Hey everybody. I'm just about ready to start. Give me one more second. I'm just refilling my drink and then we'll jump in, all right? Happy Halloween, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. I'll see you in just a second, all right? There we go. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Halloween. Happy spooky day. Happy Thursday. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for stopping by tonight. Yo, no Halloween party crew. Let's go! We're here. Also, you'll have to forgive the budget outfit. I did not put together a Halloween costume in time, so I did, however, manage to find some cool colored contacts. Hopefully you guys won't hate this. Well, hello there. Happy Halloween, Misfits. Yo, what's happening? Check it out. The power of color inversion. How was everybody? How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Tommy. Hello, Bonzeal. Hello, Myler. Hello, Deathscore. Hello, Mitchell. Hello, Ballin. Hello, Maya. Hello, Amelia. Hello, TK. Plans fell through and I'm a grandma. Hey, Toa. I was telling Maya earlier, when I first got to Los Angeles, I had such a cool Halloween party my first year. And I've been invited to fucking nothing the last 2 years. So I had no holiday plans, no Halloween plans tonight, other than hanging out with you guys and maybe playing a fun little game. So I'm glad you're all here. Thanks for showing up tonight, and thank you for your patience with my start time. I still kind of want to... This is gonna sound so random. I kind of just want to grab a little moisturizer real quick for my face. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Look. When you're arguably immortal, sometimes your face be feeling a little dry. Don't forget to moisturize, folks. It could be life or death. How are you all doing today, though? Did everyone have a good day today? I've been hiding in my apartment all day, other than a little bit of time spent hanging out with the little kitty earlier. Because the giant bags of candy at Walmart were like $30. So we didn't get anything. And I spent the whole day hoping they don't let anyone into the building to trick or treat. And so far we've been fine. Who knows? The sun is down now, so anything goes. Although, I think we're going to be okay. Yeah, I would have thought that shit would have been like, bulk sale, get that shit on discount. But I guess that's what happens tomorrow. Starting like tomorrow or Monday, if you're not worried about candy for trick-or-treaters, if you're worried about candy for yourself, you can probably get most of those bags on discount starting tomorrow or Monday. So, options. Options. All right, Misfits, I am fully embalmed. I'm feeling smooth, I'm feeling moist, I'm feeling fresh. So do you like it? Do you like the little eye job I did that during the wait before stream. I was like, wait, I don't have any kind of special skin. All of my friends have little because once you have a live 2D like VTube Studio, there's tons of little assets you can just import in. You can put a fucking, jack-o'-lantern on your head and call it a day. But 2D, PNG rather, doesn't have all those luxuries. So the last second I'm like, fuck, I don't have anything. What do I do? What shit? And I worked this out in the last 10 minutes. Very, very quickly and efficiently. Hey, Zena, how are you? Happy Halloween! Zena, what are you doing for your Halloween? Or what did you do for your Halloween? Did you do anything? Did you stream today? It's like staring into the void. Thank you. Why, thank you. I took a page out of Maddie's book because I remembered how Maddie does altar. And I think I want to say my PNG artist does altar like this with the inverted eyes. So I'm like, oh, I could probably make that happen. I could probably do that. Hey, Master, how's it going? Lon, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Drank lots of eggnog. Is eggnog in the stores right now? I feel like I always end up, like every year, I get one thing of eggnog. And I'm like, this is great. This is delicious. Oh my God, I've missed this. And then I buy a second carton of eggnog and my body's like, what are you doing? Get that shit out of me. Exactly one carton of eggnog is tolerable every year for me. And not only tolerable, desirable, absolutely wonderful. And after that, I cannot get through the next carton. I will say this though. I got to learn to make my own. I was buying the, oh God, what is it? The Southern Comfort? Or is it Jack Daniels? One of those, either Jack Daniels or Southern Comfort. Makes a halfway decent eggnog, mouthwash, sorry. Eggnog. And I'll pour a little bit of honey jack into that. You can mix in a little bit of honey jack whiskey. Very tasty. Little boozy eggnog. Used to love eggnog, but now I find it way too rich. Also, I don't like the consistency. It is very thick. It is very thick. So if you're prone to getting congestion, if you get if all the milk is too mucusy for you, it can be a problem. Also, 2131, sweet. How's it going? I don't know how to pronounce your name, but welcome. How are you? Boozy nutmeg snot. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Oh, man. Put in a little bit of extra nutmeg and cinnamon. Oh, so good. So good. Thank you. Perfect. Excellent. No stream today. Streamed yesterday, though. I'm still kind of recovering from the... Yeah, I saw that. I'm sorry. I completely forgot to answer you on that, Sina. I saw you did 21 hours. That's wild. What's my largest number been? I want to say my longest stream has been like 14, maybe. I might have pulled a 14 once. But that might be it. Was that because you did like a Beastie Boys where you're like no sleep till max level, every expansion completed? Is that how you did it? Hey, by the way, speaking of Apex Legends, none of us were speaking of Apex Legends. Have any of you seen this new stuff that the Apex account is posting? Have you seen these little teasers? What's going on with this? Do we know? Anyone have any ideas? They have been posting a lot of interesting little social media things. Let me load up my burner browser and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Apex is for the children. Hey, Apex has been very good to me. I love me some Apex. I'm in it after all. Check it out. See? What's this? Why couldn't the Rifts take my ex instead? I just bought that furniture. A lot of like social media themed teasers. I had to finish the speed run. WR, Realm with a W, Reborn. Is that Realm Reborn? Oh, world record was 13 hours. I was expecting 15 to 16. It took just under 20. Wow. There have got to be a lot of There have got to be a lot of like tricks of the trade when it comes to that. Like people doing super, super min-maxy things, right? Here's another fun one. Hannah at home. It's a good day to be an indoor cat. You made the mistake of choosing tank over healer. I would have thought tank would be the slowest. Are you leveling primarily in group content like dungeons and stuff? Because if you're doing like world content in World of Warcraft, you would want to be like a high damage AoE, like a mage or something that can do like big AoE pulls, and a tank would just do such less damage. I feel like it would be slower. But I don't know much about the way Final Fantasy XIV works. If it were all being done in dungeon content, then it would be the queues. Like then a support character would get queues faster, right? Queues for story dungeons. Oh, shit. Yeah, very, very unhappy cat. Please let me out. I think there was another. Oh, yeah, this is a good one. Be grateful you have a job, they said. I love this lady in the back who's desperately trying to drink her coffee while the entire building gets slurped up into a portal. Is this casual Friday pizza day? Is that what this is? Hey, Yucatania. That might be it. I think that might be all the little teasers they've posted. I think. I guess these little rifts have been appearing in the game, huh? I haven't actually paid that close attention. I haven't been playing lately. I was playing a whole lot at the start of the season. Because I had a lot of people interested. And the invites have fallen off. I think it's because a bunch of my friends, like Ryoma and Nia et al., have kind of all switched over into ranking. So once the VTubers get on their ranking binge, the Apex invites stop flooding in. Because they're all pushing for master. If not pred. Not that many days left. What do we have, like 5 days left? I gotta actually take a look and see if there's anything I want from that pass before I give up on it completely. Now that we're doing like the 2 passes, so you have half the time to get it done, and you're not getting the double stars boosts at the end, it is hard. I am not finishing passes anymore. I remember, I think it was like before the end of last season, I kind of just assumed they were still going to do the whole double star, like for the last week. And so I was like, well, I'm at like 25. I just have to get to 50. That's going to be a piece of cake. It was not. It was not a piece of cake. It took a long time and I didn't finish. Oops. Still have never touched Apex Ranked. I don't super care about ranked at the end of the day. I think I mostly feel a little bit of FOMO just because a lot of my peers end up ranking. So there is part of me that kind of wishes I had a ranking team to roll with, like Hachi or Nia or Ryoma, or you know how they all kind of have their ranking team they go with. I'd probably play a lot more Apex if I had a set, steady group of people, of like other streamers that I was teamed up with for that. I could see myself playing more Apex because I really liked those first couple of weeks. I was happy to play all the time. I think a couple of things happened, to be fair. New Destiny season started, new dungeon came out that I became obsessed with. So like a bunch of things kind of collided at the same time. Yeah, exactly. It's a thing to play with friends. And once they get into other things or other stuff starts coming out, it becomes a little harder. I'm definitely not the kind of person to solo queue. And I know a lot of them fixate on the game enough that like if they have got no one to play with, they'll still be playing. They'll still be in their solo. Afternoon Pex has been great for me to play consistently again. Yeah, I'm so glad to hear that, Arcade. And also, hey, Apollo. Yeah, for those that don't know, we don't talk about it enough. I kind of let my mods advertise it, and I should probably mention it more often. Most Saturdays at noon Pacific, which if you go into our Discord and you look in the events button up at the top, you will see it, I think, in your own time zone. Every Saturday, for the most part, the occasional Sunday, but mostly Saturdays, our mods host an afternoon Apex session for the community, and as many people that want to can jump in. Zuffins usually heads it up, but we've had a lot of the mods involved in the past, and it's we've got a whole thing going where it splits up everyone who's interested into different parties, and you'll play a few games and then reconvene and shuffle the groups again. So it's kind of a cool opportunity to talk to your fellow misfits, make some friends, maybe end up finding that like you vibe really well with some of the other people in the community, because you know then you can poke each other and play games and find more people to play with. It's been cool, and I've usually had things going on Saturday, or I've been like in full recovery mode from the Friday night performance stream. But when I've looked on in the afternoon, there's been a lot of people in there. There's been a pretty hefty turnout, I would say. So yeah, and I'm pretty sure we're doing one tomorrow. So if you want to play Apex tomorrow with other misfits, noon Pacific time, go RSVP to the event. And even if you don't RSVP to the event, show up. Anyway. Regardless, show up. I know we've had people in the past who have been occasionally be like, you know, I'd love to play this game, but I don't have anyone to play with. And usually my response to that is like, well, you've got a whole Discord of people right here. You just got to say something. But I know that sometimes that can still be a little nerve-wracking. You know, I want to be that tough mom that tells you to get out of your, step out of your comfort zone and fucking DM, you know, not DM without permission, but like fucking message people in chat and put groups together. But I know that it helps to get a little bit of a helping hand with that too. So hence the event. Kind of a pain-free way to just pop into a Discord channel, say hello, and next thing you know, you're playing Apex with people. We've also been doing, and this has been mostly like a me thing, we've been doing a decent amount of Destiny streams, and for some of the Destiny streams, I've been pulling people in. And so far, I think we've gotten maybe like 4 or 5 of you in for dungeon content or for something else. Either dungeon content or GMs or Onslaught. But because, you know, Destiny, for instance, is a collaborative game where you kind of need to have other people to do some of the content, I've been trying to use that as an opportunity to get you guys involved as well. So if you're a Destiny player and you haven't played with me yet, that opportunity might present itself sooner rather than later. I am stuffy. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose. Hey, girl name, what's happening? So we did a vote today. A Halloween vote for what activity to do tonight. And I didn't know if you guys wanted me to do an Ace Attorney stream or maybe try something spooky. And we'd kind of talked about it before, but Joel, Porcelain Maid, had highly recommended trying out Mouthwashing, which I've heard is a phenomenal game, albeit a game that is a little brutal in some places. Which makes it feel like perfect Halloween content, doesn't it? And so we voted, and overwhelmingly, you guys wanted me to play Mouthwashing tonight. So that's what we're going to do. I'm so glad other people out there are tuned into the game world, because there are so many games that come out that I do not remotely pay attention to until, like, Twitter. People post Twitter art, and suddenly I'm intrigued, and I want to know what the hell that thing is, and I'm like the last person to the party. I haven't played it yet, but you guys did that to me with oh God, what is it called? I wanted to say kill zone, but no, killing floor, kill. The one with kill, ultra kill. Everyone was like ultra kill, and I'm like, I would never have downloaded that if I'd seen the trailer for it. It's like a hair too retro for me. I'm like, I can't handle this. But now it's not at the top of the list, but it's somewhere on the list because enough people have been like, no, it's super good. You have to give it a chance. So thank God some people pay attention to new game releases. I certainly am bad at it. Maybe that's a muscle that you build over time. I feel like most of the games that I become interested in, thank God I pay enough attention to Twitch that I see like what everyone else gets into briefly. And so I'll notice if like 6 people on my directory, not my directory, like 6 people on my follow list are playing some game. And I'm like, oh, okay, I should probably write that down. Because it's clearly something people are getting into. That's done by the same producer as Faith, the Unholy Trinity. You know what? You'd be shocked, perhaps a trace bit offended to learn that I have no idea what Faith, the Unholy Trinity is. What is that? It is a survival horror game. Oh my God, and it looks like Oregon Trail. That's also a great game. I probably would never pick up a game that's this retro without getting a glowing review like that. Maybe I'll have to give that a look. This genuinely looks like Oregon Trail to me. Also, I'm seeing a lot of art of Chad. Is that in the game? Can you find the true Giga Chad within the confines of Faith, the Unholy Trinity? No. Okay. But I already know who the art is of. That's very fun. I mean, but you know, shit. I played, what is it, like A Dark Room when it first came out. So like, I'm one to fucking talk. If you've ever seen A Dark Room, it's like the most retro of retro. Like it may as well be a mud. A Dark Room looks like this. So like, I never have any right to complain about a game looking too retro because I played this shit in the last 10 years. Oh, yeah. ASCII map. And there's 2 of them. The other one is the Ensign game, which I think is a prequel. I could be wrong. I played them both on mobile, and the Ensign is like even more retro. The Ensign looks like this shit. Oh, yeah. Excellent gameplay. Here we go. Nice. Played the shit out of this for a handful of hours. So, you know, there you go. I don't remember what any of these things mean, by the way. No fucking clue. This is a roguelite game. It's phenomenal. Doesn't look like it would be, but it is. Dwarf Fortress. Ooh. Now in color. Oh my God. Incredible. This is overwhelming to look at. Katana, Mishima, welcome. This is utterly overwhelming to look at. Like, I'm sure that that's just like the countryside, right? There's grass. Some of it's tilled. There's some logs because you cut down trees. Utterly overwhelming. Utterly overwhelming. Short person fortification. Tommy. I think that was a perfect guess. I need to bounce back into Dwarf Fortress. I haven't played since college when people saw it and thought I was hacking the university. They fucking would. They fucking would. Do I still have Legends of Khazran? I very briefly played a MUD, called Legends of Khazran. Oh yeah. Nope, none of this. That's not what any of this looks like. That's what it looks like. It's this kind of shit. Oh yeah. All text, baby. MUD RPG gameplay, where you've got to type. I think initially you actually had to type walk west, walk west, walk west, and then eventually they updated the program so you could just use WASD to move around. But for a minute, it was a fucking nightmare. I played this game for a while. I had a lot of fun in there. It is no joke. It is no joke. There are no graphics. It is all paragraphs. I doubt I'll be able to find anything from it that does it justice. It's all text. It is all text. So nope, none of this. None of that. Everywhere you go would look like this, but it would be like, you have come upon the town square, and there would be a description. And then it would say, like, places you can go. Yeah, there's a shimmering portal to the north, east, west, northeast, northwest, southeast. See, yeah, this. The room is filled with pictures of war, combat, and strife. You see as many battles with monsters winning as ones with bold adventures. A small picture at the rear shows a dragon stringing up a party of adventurers. And you could type in, like, examine picture, and you'd get another subparagraph explaining the picture. And, like, there would be these puzzles where you'd have to fucking read the paragraph, and it would be like, you know, one of the torch brackets seems to be slightly loose, and you'd be like, examine. You'd type examine or X bracket. Or you'd start with like X torch brackets, and it would be like, you don't see anything meeting that description. So you'd be like, motherfuckers, did they not give you options? How about X bracket? And then it would be like, ooh, yes, the bracket is hanging, blah, 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 blah. It looks it would be like, it looks a little rusted with a firm pull. And it would be like, with a firm all caps pull, you should be able to dislodge it. So then you'd have to type pull bracket. And then you would do something, and maybe you would like unlock a secret entrance, or like you'd get an item you could put in your bags. And like, but it was all fucking reading comprehension. It was a fucking nightmare. I have such fond memories. So again, I file this under, I am one to talk when it comes to judging a game because it looks a little retro. Because I played that garbage. And I say garbage with nothing but love and affection in my heart. Phenomenal game. Great community for a minute. Also, utterly inconceivable that I would ever get into a game like that now, but who knows? You know, who knows? Hey, Rail. How are you? So I've been told, I've seen a lot of my fellow streamers playing Mouthwash. Most of them haven't put up any kind of content warnings or anything, but I have been told by some people in our community that it's worth at least pinning a message that covers some of the things that this game is going to have. I hope that some of these words don't get me in trouble for posting them in the chat. I think it has the content classification, so in theory we should be fine. I'm actually more worried about posting terms in chat than I am about just clicking the content classification. Maybe I can just say disturbing themes. How about that? This game may have some disturbing themes. Buckle up, misfits. There you go. That should hopefully do it. Something like this. That's probably a safe message, right? I feel like that's a safe message. Everyone's been saying it's really, really, really good, though, so I'm super excited. I'm super excited. Also, have you guys seen Siren's post that I retweeted today? My good friend Siren, fellow VTuber, is going to be hosting another Minecraft Pokemon server this year. We're switching over, apparently, from Pixelmon to Cobblemon. I have no idea what that means or why. But apparently we're switching over to a completely different system. Hopefully it'll be just as fun. I certainly hope so. But I'm excited. I'm bracing for the fact that I probably won't have the luxury of starting the game with an insanely lucky Mewtwo catch. For those of you that were around last year, I didn't stream it very much because I had to go visit my parents. And while I was visiting my parents, it was hard for me to stream. So I ended up taking like a week off. But I did really briefly stream the Pixelmon server last time. And it was fun. It was actually how I made friends with Joel. I got to hang out with Ruben. I got to hang out with I think it's how I made friends with Milky and a few other VTubers. And for those that weren't there, they started sprucing up the game really early on by the mods spawning like super rare Pokemon just for funsies. And on day 2, they spawned a Mewtwo, and I first tried it with a Quick Ball. I think that's what it's called. So my unofficial starter Pokemon for that server. By the way, my very first experience in a Pokemon game ever was Pixelmon on Siren's Minecraft server. And my unofficial starter Pokemon became Mewtwo. I want it back. I want them back. It's not going to feel the same. Like, whoever I get this time around, my starter Pokemon is just going to be like this unwanted child because I haven't found my actual true blue starter Pokemon. We haven't gotten my child back to me yet. I'm going to name it Unwanted. And we're going to go on a hunt from the very start to get my Mewtwo back. That might be what our gameplay entails. But yeah, I don't know if there's sound on this. There is. They made a trailer for it. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be, again, one of the only VTuber friends there that does not have a custom avatar. But I guess I don't mind sharing this. I just commissioned, you might not see it immediately, but I just commissioned a Minecraft skin of my future model. The model that's pre-debut right now, I'm going to be getting a Minecraft skin of it. So I'll be one of the cool kids running around with my own custom VTuber Minecraft look. We got to get you on other Pokemon games. Someday I'll play a Pokemon game. I remember jumping in last year. I was like, I want you to know I will be judging the entirety of the Pokemon franchise based on Pixelmon. And you know what? I had a lot of fun. So it bodes very well. That has no sound, does it? That has absolutely no sound. Hang on a second. Okay, this looks crazy. This looks really good. think I remember that canyon. Hang on. I think I remember this exact place. I think this looks suspiciously like where we made VTuber Town on the last server. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Siren said she was going to put an emphasis on having some more PvP and actually do more player versus player Pokemon battles, since we didn't do much of that. To be fair, most of the things we did on the last server entailed kind of just hunting around, doing like legendary Pokemon battles together, hunting around, looking for rare spawns. But there wasn't a lot of PvP. So she asked if I wanted to be a gym leader. And I'm like, I don't know anything about Pokemon. I can't help you with this. I'm going to be like the easy mode starter gym leader that every single other VTuber goes to first to curb stomp because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So she said, all right, it was fine. I could just be a trainer. And I said, thank you. Maybe someday in the future, I'll be some big badass gym leader. But for the time being, I definitely would not pose a challenge. Looks very cool though, doesn't it? I've never seen... I don't usually play a lot of futuristic, like, Technica, Minecraft stuff. Nepotism champ. I mean, hey, maybe that's what I should have pitched. I should have been like, I'll be a gym leader, but I have to start with Mewtwo. If you let me start with Mewtwo, I'll be a gym leader. Maybe we'll do that next year. It's been weeks since she asked me. So I think with a few days to spare, it would not be fair to pitch her on that. But maybe for next time, I'll be like, start me with a Mewtwo and I'm in. But yeah, I haven't played a lot of like Technica, Minecraft maps. So I'm kind of digging the street. What do you call those? The telephone poles and the electric wires and stuff. That's a really cool design. As far as what we'll end up doing, I'm probably not going to be doing a lot of PvP. I'll probably be socializing with other VTubers. Usually they use like a proximity chat, so it'll be a cool chance to like hang out with and see people. I'll be trying not to feel like a weird third wheel because I'm not going to lie. Since I'm still pre-debut, I still deal with my own brain worms. And so sometimes it's hard to feel like I'm truly like a member of the community since I don't have like a brand identity yet. But that's my problem to solve. That's not their fault. That's my fault. So I just need to get over myself. So I'll try to be more social and make friends. I'm probably also going to spend a decent number of streams just going around, looking around, hunting. Like, we'll get in there. We'll socialize a bit. Maybe we'll stake out and claim a home. So we have like our own secret, like our own base to work out of, to do storage and do that kind of stuff. And then we'll probably just go about figuring out what we need to do to get back my old squad. Because I had a great squad back then. I don't remember all of the parts of it, but I know I had Mewtwo, and I know that I had, what the fuck is it called? I had that little shitty bipedal donkey with a paintbrush. That's probably so unfair to it. I had that bipedal donkey with a paintbrush because he was really good at stealing powers, and so it helped me customize my Mewtwo and make it awesome. Yo, PMC, what's happening? And Forloy, good to see you. Hello to you both. I hope you're having a good night. Smeargle! Yes, not a donkey. I had a Smeargle. Smeargle was the GOAT. It was a rare spawn on Pixelmon. I don't know what it'll be like on Cobblemon, but I remember Smeargle was amazing because it was like the magic thing that let you unlock and get all of the powers so you could customize your Pokemon and like completely trick them out. So like, the two most important things for me, it's a dog, were Smeargle and Mewtwo. What else did I use? I don't remember what else I had. I want to say I had, I'd have to go back and check. I probably could find some old screenshots. I might even be able to find like an old stream. Because I know I had a couple of choice options for really specific encounters. based on what they had. What the fuck were they, though? Who did I team my Mewtwo up with? Because I had a really good team. I think it was Mewtwo. I had the God Pokemon. The one that's like Starhorse. I had Starhorse. I had Mewtwo, Starhorse. Smeagol was utility. What were my other two? I had two others for really specific encounter types. Yeah, Arceus, Mewtwo, Smeargle. Who the fuck were the others? I don't remember the other two. I'd have to go looking. But I basically set up Mewtwo to be like a jack of all trades. So Mewtwo could handle like 99% of the fights I ran into. Like I had it specially designed so that the attacks were ready to counter like the widest swath of enemies. Because it was the only Pokemon I wanted to use. Anyway, so that's that. And I'm excited about it. It's going to be fun. November 2nd, it starts, which is in just a couple of days, right? What day is that? Is that like in 2 days? That's Saturday. That's tomorrow. Wait, hang on. Yeah, that's Saturday. So that might be, you know what? That might, if we stream Saturday, that might be what we do Saturday. Otherwise, we'll come in on Monday. But I'll probably, honestly, I'll probably come in on Saturday because that's when everyone's going to be there when it first opens. So, like, it would be unfortunate to miss the grand opening when everyone's in there. Because it usually peters out. Like, usually when you first get in there, there's like fucking 50 VTubers in there and it's just a party and it's a lot of fun. And then eventually it peters out to like, 7 or 8. So yeah, we'll probably do that Saturday. You have the eyes of some of the characters in Adventure Time. Do I? Yo! Thank you. Can I pretend I'm a totally intentional Adventure Time? Totally adventure. You know what? You're not wrong. Totally intentional Adventure Time Halloween costume. Oh yeah. So we've got, we're coming up on the hour. I've got an ad starting in 4 minutes. So, what I'm probably going to do is I'll run that ad now, or I'll let the ad run. And then when we get back from the ad, we'll jump in and try out the game. How does that sound? Totally Adventure Time. Totally adventional intenture time costume. Can we get a word in there that starts with like some sort of like natural or something so it can abbreviate to taint? Just why not? Let's totally adventational intenture notorious time costume. Also, hey, Daltsky, what's happening? I feel like whenever I start streaming, I get congested. I don't know what it is about my room. I'm going to take my allergy meds. What it is about my freaking bedroom. Half the time when I start streaming, I lose the ability to breathe through my nose. And then I feel like I'm nasal the whole freaking stream. I'm going to go grab allergy meds real quick. One second. Why are you like this, nose? Why are you like this? Oh, must be a ghost cat. I did spend time with the kitty today. Do you want to see? Do you want to see the photos I took? Hang on. I will show you the photos I took of the kitty. They're going to look like many of the photos you've seen before. But that's okay because they're precious. And I'm going to get them to my computer by sending them to Cav. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cav gets 3 seconds early access. This is not my allergy meds. This is acid reflux reducer. 1 second. Why don't I need this? Wah! I return. All right. Oof, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me grab these photos. Cav is unintentional kitty Dropbox. I probably shouldn't show that one. It's a little bit too... That one is a little bit too, like, this is my home. And I don't want to dox myself. 1 second, though. We'll call that 7. Oh, what a precious bean. What a precious bean. What a precious bean. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I've got to find a way. You know what? I've got to find a way. I've got to find a way to show you this other one. I'll show you the first one in the meantime, though. Look at this baby. Ready? I go in the baby folder. Forgive my lap in the foreground. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. What a precious thing. User documents baby. Yes, exactly. Baby. I'm so happy with how that one came out. Can I tell you, this cat does not make eye contact super often. Usually like right when I get there. And then if I want to take a photo, I'll sit there like, do you ever do this when you got to get a cat's attention? Like I'll either go like, or I'll scratch my thumb with my nails a little bit. Try to make some kind of sound to get their attention. This cat does not give a fuck. It is a feat to get this cat's attention once they've decided to focus on something else. I'm going to blur a little bit of this. I hope that's okay. Sorry if this looks like super jank. I just don't want... I want to like limit some of the recognizable features of the near my home. So forgive me in that regard. One second. Oof. Okay, yeah, this is gonna look stupid. I apologize. But where is the baby folder? Uh-oh. Making pss, pss, pss noises in your cat. It's like, that shit is fake. That shit is fake. Yeah, they've got a little well, so you know why they do that. I don't know if this I have questions about how ethical it is, but you know, they do that to mark the fact that the cat is neutered or spayed. You can decide for yourself how you feel about that. But look at this baby, and I'm sorry for like the really jank censorship on it. But look at this child. Look at this child. Ah! Can we just appreciate this handsome face? Can we appreciate this handsome, handsome lad right here? Ah. 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 Oh my gosh. Just chilling out there. Enjoying the sun. The face of I'm going to end you. Hold on, we can make that happen. we can make that happen. Hang on, actually. Hold, please. Meow. Oh. Ah. All right. That is the wrong tool. Wait for it. No, it doesn't need to be that. It just needs to be a lighter red. And then a little bit more red at the center. There we go. There we go. Good enough, right? Oh, meow, wa, mushinderu. Love this baby. Actually, honestly, that's kind of good enough. Nani? You want this? Sure. I don't actually know how to art, so this could be garbage, but you're welcome to it. Let's give let's get a little bit get a little Were you that kid like me that made sound effects when you were drawing as a kid? Because I sure was. That's me. Oh, no, that's totally me. This is me. There we go. Oh, wait, I forgot the bottom fire. Shit. Hold on. Wait. I completely forgot the bottom fire. Completely. What is wrong with me? Ooh. Yeah. And then maybe like a little bit of like a little softer line. Like a softer energy line. So we'll do like a low opacity and be like this. Ready? Even lower, even lower, even lower. Like 25%. Yeah, there you go. Giga baby. Should we underscore the maybe underscore the cracks a little bit by weathering around the break? This is my favorite brush, by the way. I use this brush for like everything. I fucking love this brush so much. I think we're gonna call it there. How do we like this one? Are we good with this? Incredible. Excellent. All right, it's yours. Don't somehow find a way to dox me with this, okay? Please, I'm begging you. It's in Mel feed right now. Giga Cat. Giga Cat. I live somewhere. I live on a place called Planet Earth. You'll find me in an hour. Someone would. I know someone would. That dude that does all of the geotagging shit probably would. He'd be like, I recognize these cracks. These seem like Glendale cracks. I'm naming a town I don't live in. You know, like, they'd be like, it's gotta be there. Drops the pin. It's like half a mile away. Analyzing. Enhance. 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 Can we just like, hold on. Babyville, USA. Hold on. Let me put this in the baby folder, actually. I want to save my own version, too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, sorry. This is just my own brand of weird drawing tics that I've had since I was a kid. I make sound effects when I draw. Deal with it. There we go. Welcome to the rest of my stream. This is now my background. or something. We'll figure it out. Something in here is my background. Yeah, it's fine, right? That's fine. All right. So let's jump in, shall we? So as you can see in the pin chat, content warning, this game may have some disturbing themes. I don't know what those themes are yet. I know the bare minimum. But you know, make your assumptions. Potential, gore, essay, other disturbing themes. But I've also been told that this story is excellent, and I'm excited to try it. Now, Joel told me that this is not a scary game. But it is listed as a horror game. So I'm dubious. I am dubious about what experience we're about to, me when I'm lying. I'm worried about what we're about to get into because y'all know I do shitty with fucking scary games. So if this ends up becoming a night of me screaming, cool. In theory, this game should be marked as mature, but I don't actually know. Can I not mark it? Why is mature rated game grayed out? Huh? Maybe it'll just put it in automatically once I save it. Mouthwashing. Mouthwash. Mature is grayed out. That's strange. It's not jump scare scary, it's psychological, uneasy, and this exist IRL scary. Gotcha. Monster Hunter Wilds is tagged as a dating sim on Steam. Wait, can you romance people in Monster Hunter? Is that a thing? Can you do that? Trick or treat challenge. Earn a spooky emote with your community. Step 1, add the tag trick or treat to your stream. Stream in at least one shared chat collaboration. Nope. Nope. Oops. I don't know. It doesn't show me. Hashtag trick or treat. What's the emote look like? Is it the... Where is it? Yeah, Baldur's Gate, I think, automatically enables it. I think it might be a gravestone that says game over in green. I think. All right. I'm going to launch the game, and we are going to wet ourselves or something. I don't know. We'll see. I had to load it up, so hopefully it's not going to, like, jump us with anything right off the bat, so I have a chance to actually load it into OBS. Hold, please. Hold, please. Okay. Game capture, transform, copy transform, paste transform, and then drop it in. So in theory, it should. Nice. Sweet. Let's make sure it's on the right sound profile. It is. Let's put my headphones on. So synthy. Oh. Horrifying. Okay, first things first. It's in full screen right now. Is there a way to do windowed? Please say yes. Borderless, nice. All right, we're gonna figure this shit out as we go. Let's do subtitles. All right, Misfits, volume. How does this volume sound relative to my voice? Does this sound loud? Does it sound soft? Do we like this or hate this? Sounds good? All right, all right, all right. And now, oh, all right, so borderless works, but it still doesn't do the sound. It still pauses the game and sound when I tab out, so that's obnoxious. I don't think I can change that though, sadly. Okay, 1 second, sorry, I gotta tab out just for a second and then we'll be in. Should I make myself smaller? I never know what this is gonna cover. Let's make myself a tiny bit smaller. 1 sec, 1 sec. That's probably fine. Probably. Right? Okay. Should we figure out what this thing is all about? Let's jump in and see what awaits us in mouthwashing. First order of business, figure out why the fuck it's called mouthwashing. We'll see. I'm gonna turn the lights out. Let's turn the lights out. Let's make this extra bad if it ends up being scary. This is you? That's you sleeping? Oh man. Here we go. Pony Express long haul space freighter Tulpar. Crew of 5. Planned shipment duration, 382 days. Why is my model frozen? Elapsed transit time, 147 days. I hope this hurts. I'm gonna have to tab out immediately and figure out why my model isn't moving. Zero days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. Can I check now? Yes, I can. Cool. Hey, model. What happened? It crashed. Hold on. Oh, son of a bitch. I I think Windows Explorer just crashed. Game! Computer! Why are you like this? We're off to an excellent start. Can you hear me? All right. I have to do something stupid. It might blink out for just a second. I will be right back. I swear. I promise. All right? I swear. I promise. All right. Are we back? You know what? Let's just back out for a second. Hey, Rabbit Raccoon, welcome. Welcome, writers. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to figure out why my model froze because I launched the game. Hold, please. That is not my model. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. All right. Take two. Take two. This time is definitely gonna work and not freeze my model. Please. All right. Once more with feeling. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. I wonder if it froze when I did the borderless switch, if that like confused it. Pony Express Long Haul, Space Freighter, Telpar. Crew, 5. Planned shipment duration, 382 days. Elapsed transit time, 147 days. I hope this hurts. But welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Make yourselves at home, writers. We were playing Mouthwashing. Yeah, totally blind. No idea what to expect other than some intensity. So we'll see. I'm excited. Uh-oh. Zero days before the crash. An orbital body has been detected 21 AU ahead of the vessel. I don't know what how fish is made is, so no, I haven't. Please make a manual correction 1.4 degrees leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Okay. The sensitivity feels fine. This is just my cursor. Like, this is actually going at cursor speeds. I mean, this feels great. I don't know if you have to WASD around or anything, but we've got a bunch of different things to explore. We've got a button. We've got a controller. I don't know which one does which. It's locked. All right. Steer right or leave. I think they wanted us to go right. I don't know if we have a log anywhere. Let's steer right. I think. Is there anything else we can press? It's interesting. So we can't turn right now. It's like I can't turn. I can't move my body. We're kind of stuck at this weird angled perspective. And it doesn't tell you what you can interact with. You just have to kind of take a guess. And it's not highlighted in a way to make it obvious either. So there's a not zero chance that you could miss something because, like, oh, you could pull this thing. You didn't realize it? You should have moused over it. You goof. Let's steer right, though. Wait, why are we steering into the orbital body? Extreme warning. Direct collision course with orbital body 1.9 AU away. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. So it said we were on collision with some kind of asteroid and said that we should, I guess, go 1.4 degrees to the left to miss it. And our only option was to steer into it. So I'm starting to get an idea of how this game is going to go. Oh, that's a little sensitive. Let's fix that. Cursor speed's great. Sensitivity should be lower. Little too low. Split the difference. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. Hey, Jono. Welcome and a happy Halloween. How are you? Can't see my feet? Check. Okay, that's why it was at an angle, because you're in that chair. Got it. Vibing just got off zombies. Wait, what are zombies? A length of nylon rope. Can I take it? Danger. Pony Express protection kit. Use only in the case of emergency. Captain access only. Code scanner required. Pony Express. Employee card name Anya. Pony Express. Got it. Do I have an inventory where I can store this stuff? Not really, no. Call of Duty zombies. Oh, cool. Now in the most Halloween way, my night is ending in a thunderstorm. That sounds awesome. As long as you don't end up with any leaks and you can just listen to the staccato of rain from outside, drift off to sleep. That sounds wonderful. Anya looks tired, not gonna lie. Anya looks like I feel right now. An emergency generator. What else we got? Take emergency key. Sure. Do I need it? I don't know. Do I use that here somewhere? Interesting. Oh god, a lot of we're in like this very steampunky ship. Look at all these fucking cogs and dials. Not cogs, but levers and wheels and shit. What the hell do we control from here? There's nothing else to be done. I can't let anyone in. That's interesting. There's nothing else. That's such interesting phrasing. There's nothing else to be done. I can't let anyone in. And our first thing that we did was manually steer into the asteroid. So we're engaging in some sabotage right now. That's what's happening right now. It's locked. Is that not what the key is? Also, how do I see my inventory? Unclear. Was there a controls section? No. Okay. What else can we look at here? Length of nylon rope. Can we interact with any of these? We can't crouch, it doesn't seem like. Can we interact with any of the overhead compartments? No. Can't let anyone in. Nothing else to be done. Any other... Can I check this? No. Can I check the Nintendo? Whatever that is? No. think that's it. What else can we interact with here? Oh my god. Wait, thank you. Why doesn't the game tell me that? Did I miss something? Did I miss like an important... There's no controls or anything. Where are you supposed to find this out? Just button mash the keyboard until something happens? That makes so much sense. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, nothing told me how to get into my inventory. Okay, so if I'm here, it says it's locked. Can I now use it from here? Yes. Incredible. Cena, thank you. Mouthwashing? Do better. Do better, mouthwashing. Teach your player how to play the fucking game. So far, I'm still having a good time. But just nothing told me how to open inventory. Which is funny. Because they told you, wait, did it just tell me? Hang on. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you! Got it. I understand. It says tab. Thank you. Appreciate it. I can see it now. It's in the corner. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. Captain only, emergency cockpit console override key. Man, you know what I should have gotten for this? Snackoos. I should have gotten some Teddy Grahams or something. I don't have a snack. I need a snack for this game. Shit. Let's use the emergency key. What a cool looking key too, by the way. Girl name pending. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kei Katamori. Thank you. You're probably gonna want a snack. Oh, God. Disengage autopilot. I'm getting a lot of, crash imminent. I'm getting a lot of, Signalis, like, aesthetic from this. I don't know how much time we have. Oh! There's nothing else to be done. I'm trying to close the door. I'm trying to not be disrespectful. Close the door. All right, whatever. Lend a hand. Polly says, lend a hand. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. So clearly I am so unhappy with my job. I've decided to burn it all down and take anyone else on this ship with me. Polly says, don't be daft. Polly says, don't be daft. Polly says, don't be daft. Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. What are all these corridors for? Don't make that sound, game. I don't like that sound. Don't make that sound, game. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I already hate this. No, please don't do this. Don't do this. Please don't do this. I don't do well with scary games. Just the flickering of the lights is fucking with me right now. Why are you doing this, game? Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Game? What is this hallway? Who designed this ship? Oh my god. Also, like, there's just a tremendous amount of posters. Why are the posters getting more and more numerous? This speaks to a grave reading comprehension issue on the part of the staff. Polly says rise and shine. Polly says rise and shine. Polly says lend a hand. Polly says fuck you. Don't do this. I can't get in. Do I have to spam it? I don't want to do this. Don't make me do this. What the frick? What the frick? Do I have to... Is this like an airlock situation? Polly says shut up and do your job. Okay, it's not an airlock situation. Ah! What are you? Why are you there? Stop it! I don't want to play this game anymore. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Please. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I hearing babies crying? Why? Where is the rest of the ship? Why is it all a hallway? Whose idea of a ship is this? Okay. Must you? Must you? What the fuck? Not great! Not great, not gonna lie. I don't... Listen. I've played Fortnite custom maps with Sheffy that are designed to jump scare you a tiny little bit with the same picture, and I could barely get through it. So we're not doing great. We're not doing that great. Both Doc and I were in shambles. Sheffy was having a great time. I don't remember it curving. Did it always curve? Also, why are there babies crying? I don't remember it curving this much. I don't think this was a thing before. Why are the posters getting more numerous? Why are there so many posters? Polly says scream. Fuck you. Why? No! No! God damn it. 2 months after the crash. Who's Jimmy? Am I Jimmy? Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching that damn cargo. The hold is locked, down for a reason. That's a random comma where there shouldn't be. We ain't touching that damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful. I think. Could be what? Hopes? Dreams of marzipan? Ha! You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. Man, Pony Express bosses really aren't chill at all, huh? Come on, a quick look wouldn't hurt. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. I can take the utility axe and... You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the door should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Of course, go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we can find the scanner, get the code, and open the hold. For better or worse, I'm captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Okay. So we were playing as captain before. But now we're not. Now we're playing as Jimmy. Interesting. Can I sleep? Good thing we had extra medicinal. Good thing we had extra medical mattresses. The floor isn't that bad. Did we have to... Oh, this is the cork, isn't it? We sort of had to, like, fix the whole thing using, expanding, like, spackle foam or something. Is that how we put the place back together? Papa Polly's Delights. Table of contents, ingredients, water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic. Recipes, cake, drink, meat pie, bread, spaghetti, bolognese, carbonara, Alfredo, lasagna, Polly's Delights. Ingredients, water, gelatin, sweetener, tonic, recipes, cake, drink. Just cake and drink, apparently. Papa Polly's Delights for the long haul. Nutrition pouches. Water, 3142, nutrition pouch dispenser. Acquire the following ingredients from Nutrition Pouch Dispenser. A convenient and stylishly modern pasteurized water sack, perfect for on the go while working rehydration. Reminder, do not ingest shower and or sink water. Only designated sack water is safe for consumption. Nutritional pouches. Acquire the following ingredients for the Nutritional Pouch Dispenser. Gelatin, 4213 rather. Enriched flavor receptacle gel. Created by ingenious kitchen artists for optimal mouthfeel. Chew before swallowing. Dragon Breath item packet. Injected with necessary vitamins and other supplements from various biological sources. Biological has an asterisk next to it. Restricted item. Dragon Breath item packet. Sweetener. Captain access only. Use code scanner to retrieve dispenser code. I'm sorry. Strictly captain access only. Sweetener to be used only for crew morale boosting activities. Celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Oh, sorry. Yeah, celebration prohibited in case of mediocre performance. Hazard. Standard sugar and sweetener should... something. Should never be something. Used. Keep both substances in separate locations and uncontrolled and in controlled temperatures. I love the future. Nutrition pouches. Tonic. Bitter and zesty tonic water made to spice up the bland. Contains quinine. Drink in moderation to avoid something. Hash-related coralisms. Mixed. Wait, what is mixed? Oh, should never be mixed. That makes sense. Thank you. Cake recipe. Delicious. Pony Express standard, multicultural, and multi-occasion celebration. Multicultural and multi-occasion celebration cake mix recipe. The most generic multi-purpose cake. A party in a bag. One set of ingredients provided per haul. Communal birthdays are encouraged. Requires sweetener. Who the fuck knows? Requires pink, blue. Okay, gelatin, water, and sweetener, I imagine, right? Water, sweetener, and gelatin. Sounds like a disgusting cake. Preparing the cake with the culinary auto mixer. Mix water and gelatin. Mix cake base and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express standard celebration cake. Do not consume more than 2 slices. Pony Express is not liable for any personal injury or sickness resulting from failure to adhere to company guidelines. Great. Drink recipe. It looks beautiful. Water, tonic, and sweetener. Enjoy Pony Express specialty mocktail drink. Great. Love the future. Love the future. I don't like you, though.
Polly says, teamwork makes the dream work. Yay!
Derpatron, thank you so much for the Prime sub. They actually sell plushies of this guy for kids.
Polly says, I rise above negative feelings and thoughts. I love who I'm becoming. How about you?
Huh? Sleep is the best rest after a long day of work. Earn that rest, don't overdo it, or fall behind. Do not indulge in over 5 hours of rest. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be one of these games. Polly says, lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. When you have completed your tasks, always check on other tasks. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. What does this remind me of? Polly says, giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual delivery is our pride and promise no matter where you are. It's just Amazon. Late deliveries will be docked from personal credits. Polly says, don't be daft. Proper preparation prevents accidents. It is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Basically, capitalist signalis. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Great. Love it. Can I run? Yes, I can. Thank God. We'd be dead without this thing. Food. Never thought I'd be thankful for Pony Express grub. This machine was empty even before the crash. Swansea saw to that. Great. No coffee. Love it. No coffee. I'm out. I'm done. I'm going out the airlock. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. You want to rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? I'd say like 4 months-ish? Huh. Less than the remaining air supply. But we can make it last. In theory. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Oh, tightening our belts. Got it. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me when I get back. I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell, though. They might even write articles about us. We could be on TV. Huh. Eh? It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah! The real problem is us running out of toilet paper. Fatal stuff, man. We should leave that part out for the press. Oh, Daisuke, my sweet summer child. So we've got Swansea, Daisuke, Jimmy, and who was the last person? Was it Anya? I think it was Anya. Sorry if I sound super stuffy. My nose is suddenly stuffed, and I cannot do anything about it. Whoomst! Who is this man's? Who is this up here? Also, why did they cork the lamp? You know what happened? The lamp was here, and they're like, this is probably enough. They probably overused it. They probably overused the expanding spackle and didn't realize how much it was going to expand. Swansea. Oh, wait. Swansea? Is it... What culture is that name? Like, what is that based on? I'm not familiar with the name Swansea. Daisuke I'm familiar with. Swansea is not a name I'm familiar with. Can we find Swansea name pronunciation? YouTube. No audio. Swansea. Okay. Yeah, Swansea. All right, so we got Swansea, Anya, Daisuke, and Jimmy. Swansea. Fucking Swansea. Cool. Hate that. Oh, man. What am I going to have for a snack tonight? I have no snack food. You know what I have? This is going to sound so sad. My snack food tonight will consist of cereal. Cereal and I have chewy granola bars. Do I have popcorn? I have popcorn. I think I have popcorn. Actually, one sec. I'm going to put popcorn in the microwave. One sec, I'll be right back. We have an ad starting in 2 minutes anyway, so I will see you in just a second. Yeah! All right, all right, all right. Wait, toggle. There it is. Hi, we're back. Hey, sweet. You didn't even miss anything. You're good. Don't worry about it. That's why I do it. So we have a large amount of time afterwards. So we're going to have a solid hour together afterwards. See? I do 3 minutes. And I usually step away anyway, so. All right, popcorn acquired. You know what would make it even better? And I don't do this that often, but I have a weird hankering for peanut butter. I don't have peanut butter, though. So what do? We have no peanut butter. Dreams broken. Opal, welcome. All right, shall we continue this awful game? I say awful facetiously. It's fine. I'm just a scaredy cat. Why is this place so nice looking and everything else looks like a nightmare? I don't want to... Don't... Why? No, I'm not going downstairs yet. Fuck that. We'll deal with that later. Let's go this way first. Actually, no. Let's go see what happened to the captain. So the captain steered us into an asteroid, seemingly intending to take us all out. Seems to have taken nobody out. Great job, moron. Nice job, asshole. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? It just hurts him so much. I can't stand the noises. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. I was thinking, we never went back out into the cockpit after we dragged him out. It's almost entirely foamed up. Kind of a miracle Curly didn't end up fossilized. Thanks for that. Thanks, hardcover. But it could still be unstable. I just think, well, it's the only place the code scanner could still be. Do we remember a code scanner from the captain's area? What did we have? We had a portable generator, Anya's card. I don't remember if there was a code scanner. Happy Halloween! Otherwise, we're shit out of luck. Who dares message me at this hour? Who dares? I'll take a look. I know you'll figure it out, Jimmy. You're so capable. Oh, also, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, sorry, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah. Forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Got back from trick-or-treating? You went trick-or-treating! I'm jealous. Pretty good candy haul? Nice. Did you dress up and everything? Are you gonna feed Curly his meds? He really suffers without them. Yeah. His bandages are also looking, wet. I know. We're out of fresh ones. Okay. Do we get a second, before we talk to Curly, do we get a second piece of dialogue with everybody? Has Swansea been like this towards you for your whole internship? It's just how he is, man. Didn't want a spud like me following him around for an entire year. This isn't really the internship experience anyone had in mind. Don't let him push you around too much. His bark's worse than his bite. He may be cranky, but he's a legit wizard of a mechanic. I was like, you rock! So this is what years and years and years and years of experience looks like. I'm sure he appreciated that. Nice. Nice, Opal. These are all we have left. The vent has been busted forever, at least according to Swansea. Probably beyond wrecked now. Did they say? I'm actually curious if we're adrift or if we actually, like, are crashed into and, like, lodged into the asteroid. Curious. What's up, asshole? Oh, cool. I have to open his mouth for him. That is just... Are you happy? You happy you did this, asshole? $10 milligrams oxycodone extended release capsules. The good stuff. All we know so far, Opal, is that we were on a delivery. We're running a freighter delivering to some other planet. And the captain, who we were playing as in the first scene, and who... I wonder if that first scene has something to do with it. If he had some kind of psychotic break. The captain intentionally piloted our ship into an asteroid, seemingly attempting to kill everybody, and managed to kill nobody and brutally maim themselves. Hold still, yeah? I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. I can't bear to listen. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Wow, that was awful. You feeling better? Ugh. You okay? We don't have a whole lot of painkillers left. But you still want to keep? Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel any better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to. Even in his case. He tried to kill us all. I'm projecting. He tried to take all of us down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's 2 reasons to keep him alive at this point. Guess the important bit Guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Okay, she does not want to talk to me. Okay, is this one of those games where everyone's gonna say something every time we do anything? Did you find the scanner thing yet? Seemingly yes. I'd ask Anya about it, but she's been reading the safety manual like a Bible since the crash. All right, what's this way? Let's go down the stairs. They've done such a good job of making this place worse. Oh, you're down. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep chasing you. I'm really sorry. Thank you for helping me with Curly. Did you find the code scanner? I hope it's still there. The cockpit is covered in foam. Captain has been equipped with a standard issue code scanner to unlock the door in case of emergency. Yes, you know what? That sign was there. I don't know if I saw the code scanner in there, but I remember that sign in the cabinet in the cockpit. Got it. Right, and the code scanner is what will tell us the code because, so basically, they've like blocked out key information that only the captain can read, so the captain only has access to stuff like this, I guess. Ain't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. I'm working. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. And before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry, I ain't going over my break time allowance. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. I'm trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out, any of my tools. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone else mess around in there. Even Daisuke? He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. Now that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. I'm bringing them closer to the center of my voice so that I'm not doing weird voices for the entire playthrough. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Wait, who's the teeny bopper? Who did we have? Wait a minute. The nurse? Daisuke. That's gotta be Daisuke, right? Just like my useless kids back home. So no, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. All right, Swansea. Keep me updated. Still on my break. Bad luck and all, yeah. Don't need no supervision, Captain. Cool. All right. Hate that. All right, what's in the lounge? Were we not just in the lounge? Is this just another way to get back to the same area? Yes. Got it. Cockpit, utility, cargo. It's honestly amazing. So I'm curious now if this was an automated system, because this is a tremendous amount of work. And if he's saying that if any of the foam gets breached, like the whole ship will vent into space. This is an immense amount of work for them to do in a hurry as the ship is venting. So I'm kind of getting the impression that this is an automated system that just like blew up anywhere that there was a breach to try and keep the ship held together.
Polly says.
Might not be. I mean, it might have been manual work, but it certainly seems like it's extensive enough. It seems like an automated system. Like maybe there's a layer between this wall and the outer hull of the ship that has systems in place or pipes that are full of like pressure sensitive foam. So if there's a breach, that breach will usually go through the pipe on its way into the ship, and then the pipe will explode outward, foaming up the thing and sealing it. Which, by the way, I'm making this up, but if that's how this works, that's kind of ingenious. Not foolproof, but kind of ingenious. I'm assuming cargo's this way. So I'm assuming we have no access to cargo. The majority of the ship was blocked off by the emergency sealant foam. I do miss the showers. Okay, so the fact that that's all it took, by the way. It's like how slime and tires works. It's so rad. Yeah, you know what? Right. Do they make tires that do that automatically? Because I know that they sell cans of that stuff where, like, if there's a pop, you can, like, you'll blow it up and it'll just foam the whole thing so you can fill it back up. Yeah, I like that. I like it as a theory as well. It's so fascinating that it was literally just a straight shot here. But we never got here. What kind of things have that? Is that something for like shipping trucks or military? Because like I know my tires don't do that. Your mountain bike does that. Oh, that's so cool. So similar concept, there's like an inner tube of slime. And if something pops the tire, the theory is it pops the slime tube as well, and then that quickly seals the tire. We never got here. There was immediately a roadblock of pipes here, and we had to turn left. So I don't want to like preemptively start guessing the game, because I'm sure that there are going to be a lot of twists and turns and like things that we learn and discover as we go. But if I want to take the kindest approach to how I'm analyzing the captain, I think the captain had some kind of break from reality. Had some kind of break, which accounts for A, the judgment call of piloting into an asteroid, but 2, explains all of the insanity of trying to go leave the cockpit and ending up in this weird, endless loop of hallways. This is assuming that this is going to be a grounded story, and we don't know that. You know, for all we know, like, well, some of you know, but for all I know, this is going to go into the supernatural. And if it's supernatural, then all bets are off. But I'm trying to, like, come up with, like, a grounded scientific reason, like a grounded, logical, human reason for all of this happening. You add it into the tire. Wait a minute. So what makes it seal? Is it contact with air? Is it like a chemical reaction with air from the outside? Or how does that work? I'm thoroughly fascinated now. Yeah, so I think it's in here. Anya's card is gone. Can't take the rope. Code scanner. The code scanner's gone. You know what? It was gone in the first scene too, but this is where it would have been hanging, isn't it? Yeah. Or wait. No, this is a code for the code scanner. So where the fuck is the code scanner? This should be useful if the main power shuts down. I may ask things out loud. If I ask things out loud, I'm not asking for help. I'm just thinking aloud. Oh, it's right there. Are you kidding me? They're like the cockpit. The cockpit is almost entirely foam. It's been completely foamed over. No one knows where the code scanner is. We can't find it. It's been on the floor in the easily accessible cockpit, blinking on and off the entire time. Nobody even came into the cockpit. No one even tried. You kidding me? $739. But $739 applies to something we don't have. My game dev brain says we hit it like it would be in story, but playtesters couldn't find it. Yeah. It's just the setup is interesting, that they're like, you can barely get into the cockpit. So I almost feel like if I were to frame this, I would have the foam all the way to the door. And it wouldn't have to be much, but I would have like a simple interaction down here where you scratch your way inside a little bit and kind of squeeze in, and maybe have like have the camera drop low like you drop to your knees and you squeeze through and then you find it. Because I could believe you being the first person to have the guts to like worm your way through a little hole of foam. But walking in and having it right in the middle of the floor is a little funny to me. It's not a problem, it's just funny to me. Tubeless sealant. Okay. Also, what I want to know is, and I guess we'll find out, but so the key was up there, right? That's where the key was. That's where the key was. What the fuck was here? Because this was never here. Whatever was supposed to be here has never been there. It's a mystery. The popcorn is good. I took a chance. And I sprinkled a little magic MSG over the top of the popcorn, and I regret it. The flavor profile does not fit. Flavor profile does not mix. It's not a deal breaker, but I've now learned that those two flavors don't go together. Swansea hasn't let anyone in the utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. This is interesting. I'm gonna be paranoid the whole game. Says it's filled with foam. It's true. It's all we know so far. But that is so sus. That is so fucking sus. We're trusting him. Meanwhile, it's probably full of bodies. What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship and we can get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. It's all blood. Just a wave of blood rushes out into the rest of the ship. This is all you. I want it duly noted that I had no involvement in this. Okay, so here's why he's worried. Swansea's worried because if the cargo hold has been breached, opening the cargo hold door could vent the whole ship into space. This is possibly a terrible idea without having like a camera in there or something to make sure it's stable. Some games might have a pressure system that would tell you if pressure is stabilized there. We don't have anything. Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine or food or water. Is she asking if we're doing the right thing because she's worried the company will bear down on us? Oh no! I know what this is gonna be. I know exactly what's gonna be in the cargo hold. And I bet it's in the title of the game. Uh-oh. Huh. 7 days before the crash. Are you listening? Yeah, damn, I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval? I passed the psych eval? Well, you gave the same answers as last time. I do wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. These evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Oh, stop it. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Jimmy? He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like, I found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. Well, I could take it off your hands. Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. God, what a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Not sure what it means, but sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. I am the captain, baby! Also, we open on a psych eval. I think I'm right. I've been bringing the same playlist along for years. When it's right, it's right. Swansea and Daisuke have been fixing this broken vent for days. Best to stay away. What is this? Anxiety. We are here for you. Yimpy? Who's Yimpy? The 4-step breathing. Daisuke described his experiences as interns so far as awesome, super cool, and like totally awesome, like really awesome. Should I be worried? Yimpy! Oh, it's so pretty. A trucker's kind of meals. Kind of fast, kind of cheap, kind of edible. This thing's been out of coffee for over a month. It's for the best. The caffeine keeps me up anyways. Hey, Bunny. Cosmic Witch, hello. How are you both? Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Anya and Daisuke really get intense about this game night. Really get intense about game night. He's always insanely lucky, too. Drives her crazy.
Polly says,
At ease, pony boy.
not a hard space grinder. Toolbar is when you're at fastest and safest ships.
Our trusty food dispenser. Oh, it's nice and pretty. What is this? The door to my quarters. I'm still on the clock, though. I love the idea that you're operating a freight, like a freighter, and it's your job to get from one place to the other, right? All you have to do is get the ship from one place to the other safely, and yet they're still running fucking shifts. I'm still clocked in. I kind of assumed that flying a ship would be one of those, like, you're kind of always clocked in and never clocked in at the same time. Like, maybe you could run shifts, like, in the cockpit, I could understand. Regular maintenance checkups and stuff like that. But the idea of, like, I can't use the restroom, I'm on the clock. Like, well, then what are you doing in the break room? Who are you? Oh, wait, it's Jimmy. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. Feels like there's always something broken in that room. Telpar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Daisuke last minute. Didn't account for that there'd be 5 of us now. I really should have made a bigger stink about that. Maybe you should intervene. Or we could just close the door. Your call. Is this cryo? Uh-oh. Well, I can see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was just trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? I was right! Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. I would have dealt with this, but only you can unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. I'll handle it. Hang in there, Daisuke. I think I got it. Hang in there, yeah. Loving the music, by the way. Seems like Swansea is teaching Daisuke the basics. He's got a long way to go. Hey, welcome, Sunny420. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome, 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 Raiders. Happy Halloween. Emergency cryogenic pods. So, oh god, so if we had access to this room, we'd be fucking golden. Because right now we're going through our entire food and oxygen supply, but if we could actually get into cryo, we'd be okay. We have about 20 years of backup power. see what's got him worked up this time. So all Swansea has to do is look over my shoulder. Because if he sees it once, he can open this forever. Can I use the axe on Swansea? Back in my day, we didn't have to go through dog and pony shows for every little thing. Might as well put our cutlery behind a lock. Okay. Well. Can I not? Ouch! Ugh, strong stuff, huh? Get it through your goddamn skull. That vent is strictly off limits. Fully fucking collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but like, you can't fit in there to fix it, right? So I can totally handle it. Captain, give me the axe. Swansea, this could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. Yeah, I got it. Loud and clear. Keep the axe until you've cleaned this all up, yeah? Oh, that was me. Keep the axe until you've cleaned it all up. Those loose electrical wires are a hazard in itself. Especially with Daisuke around. Ah! Why? Let me out! I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane then? Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. I said I'd do yours. I want to hear all about those cartoon horses. Is that something you were born with or a recent develop? All right, shut up. Let's go to the cockpit. What is over here? None of your goddamn business, apparently. Hey, I don't suppose... Are they counting on every player's curiosity getting the better of them? Damn it, I can't put it in. God damn it. All right, whatever. You know, furries are adept at technical leadership. They designed the whole damn ship, I bet. Hey, girl. Okay, we've already done that. Oh, he said let's meet in the cockpit. I'm dumb. Hang on. You know what's interesting? I'm starting to overanalyze, so I'm probably wrong, but I'm still on board the idea that the captain had some kind of psychotic break, which means I'm clocking the fact that he gave the same exact answers as last year, which could mean he's stayed the same. He's fine. But it could also mean he's essentially giving like the same rote answers because he knows that it's what passes the test. I guess we'll see. Yep! Kind of figured this was gonna happen. Great! Awesome! Oh, fantastic. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to hear the symptoms are showing. So, remember my theory when I said he's giving the same, like, I don't know if I'm using that term right, but you know what I mean when I say like the same rote answers because he knows that's what passes the test? You know, that's like when you see in shows where they're like, have you been seeing anything? Like hearing voices? And they're like, no, I'm fine. And then like it pans over and there's like a monster sitting next to them that they're just neglecting to share that they can see. Great. 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 Fantastic. Oh, awesome. The steps are all scratched to hell too. Why? What? Why? Oh yeah, no worries. This is just the blood room. Just, you know, your standard blood room. Every ship has it. NP, NP. You don't have a room where you keep your blood? Hello? Hate this. Yep. Just another fucking Tuesday. Just another fucking Tuesday. What is that? Oh, God. I'm totally fine. So glad I passed my psych eval. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, that's normal. It's just the sun. And are we dead? Am I dead? Am I getting closer or farther? Hello? Yeah. Sure. Sure, why not? Hi. Don't worry about it. How's it going? I'm here to do your psych eval. Just one sane person ready to deliver another sane person's psych eval. Totally fine. Hi. You can't just make something up for this. It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Right. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll just put good for that one. That's all of them. Done and done. How are things otherwise? Yeah, off the record. I like it. We're in control here. Didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What, with how you struggled back on Earth? Sure. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's kind of annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I just stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain? Whee! And that's bad? That's what I'm saying. It's not. But it's terrifying. I think... Am I figured out? Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk? Try something new? Even if I'm bad at it. I guess I get it. You reached the highest rung on this ladder. So now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether. Still a long way down from the top, no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey. You know I believe in you. Here, on Earth. Doesn't matter. You should write that on the psych eval. Oh no. Big guys being themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Huh. What'd we get? Take news from corporate. Every time that happens, I feel like my game is crashing. Oh, that was very Signalis coded. The fucking like glitch letters so we can't see what it's supposed to say. Where am I? Dragon Breath mouthwash. Interesting how all of the fabricated foods and products are all, I guess the company's name is Dragon Breath. Hey, happy Halloween, Irish Devil. And happy Halloween, Emdran. Hello, how are ya? Mouthwash, mouthwash, mouthwash. Please let it be food and it's all mouthwash. Edwin, you just missed my excellent scene work. I was acting. I don't know if there are secrets in this game or not, so I'm kind of just checking everything. Everything. Literally everything. Nothing useful.
A business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit, a business can provide the employee with comfortable, colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady employment, first aid and health protection, accident and life insurance, time off for vacation. The employee working for a profitable business can maintain a savings account, own his own home, and have plenty of leisure to enjoy the peace and quiet of family life. When investors receive a business operating at a steady profit can give its workers security and employee benefits. Operating at a profit,
that was very much a Mel Blanc style scream.
Colorful working conditions, high wages, and steady
Is that the Tournament of Power?
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command. And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks which make up everything in the world. Ships and shoes and sealing wax and cabbages and kings. Although no one
Yeah?
ever here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power at man's command.
The atom.
Where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small that it takes over 100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin.
Huh. Don't do that. What are we watching? Wait, what is this? What are they wheeling in? Is it a butcher? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Hurry, step right up, folks. Here's the answer to your problem.
Snake oil.
Utopia's sensational new discovery, ism. Ism will cure any ailment of the body politic. It's terrific. It's tremendous. Once you swallow the contents of this bottle, you'll have the bountiful benefits of higher wages, shorter hours, and security.
Ism?
Enormous profits, no strikes. Remember, you're the big boss. Government control, no worry about votes. Name your own salary. Bigger crops, lower cost. Why, ism even makes the weather perfect every day. Hurry, step right up.
Would you like to buy some ism?
To your problems, Dr. Utopia's sensational new discovery, ism.
Pick your ism.
Ism will cure any ailment of the body politic.
Hey, Count Macula. And hey, Edwin, by the way, happy Halloween.
Once you swallow the contents of this...
All right. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and kill germs without leaving a bad taste. Dragon Breath mouthwash, all day, fire fresh. Consult with your local dental hygienist specialist above. Alerts, Dragon Breath will not accept responsibility for any harm caused by this product. This is mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's gotta be an ocean of this stuff in here. Hey, Thundersauce, happy Halloween! This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this. For mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What are you? Let me see that. 14% ethanol. I suppose will smell good at least. That's right, kiddo, you can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that! He's gonna get drunk. He sees the ethanol and he's like, maybe I can get drunk on this. Ooh-hee-hee-hee. Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. You hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Good riddance and cheers. To Captain Curly. Hear, hear. Guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here! Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? We are so cooked. We are so cooked. All right. All right. I am changing the title of the stream to We Are So Cooked. We are so cooked, fam. Chad, is this real? I need to tell them. I need to tell them what? Oh, wait. We don't know what the news was, do we? We have no idea what the news was that we just got. What are we telling them? Ah! Surprise! Surprise! Look at your face! Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. Oh, what's the, occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprised birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that! You were next on the list, so congratulations. Hate to say it, though, your duties have to extend to even your own birthday party. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. I guess we're breaking a cake first. I think you need to use the code scanner. Yeah, I know. They're really getting a lot of mileage out of that thing, huh? You know how it is. Pony Express being either cheap or lazy. Usually both, no? You gonna use the Pony Express provided cake recipe? At least make it correctly. You should find the ingredients and recipe in the kitchen. Yeah. Swansea really likes that cake. Don't tell anyone. This is so fucking depressing. Could you sneak an extra packet of sweetener in there? Just kidding. Maybe? No, I'm totally kidding. Unless... Sorry for jumping you. This whole thing is corny. But, you know, it's kind of a tradition now. I dare say I almost look forward to it. Huh. Nothing. I agree. I hear they used to provide unrestricted amounts of sweetener and karaoke machines for halls. Things get violent. Wasn't there some scandal about the ingredients in the Pony Express food dispenser sacks? Actually, let's not think about it. The only joy I have left on this goddamn... Wait, what? Why are you still standing around? Get to it! No respect for the captain. I hope this cake is tasty. Swansea already ate all the candy bars from the vending machines. All right. We're making cake, baby. 3142. So what do we need for a cake? We need... Mix water and gelatin. So let's get water and gelatin first. 3142 4213. 3142 4213. 3142 4213. 3142 4213. Yeah, I got a question, Misfits. Anyone that's played this game before? Are there secret things you can make? Has anyone learned like any secret codes for items that aren't listed in the book? Is that a thing? Wait, did I just accidentally guess? Oh, I'm such an asshole. 3142. I was gonna do something different, and I did the same one. Well, we've got extra water. Are we gonna need it? Nope, we just have extra water. Cool. We need sweetener, though. Oh, no, we don't have extra water. They gave us fake additional water. Oh, wait. Can I look at it? No, after all these years, just like that. Were we terminated? I wonder if this is like, this is your last trip, you're terminated after this. Two, 3, 4, 1. Guess what? We're gonna use an extra sweetener. Just for Dice Guy. If the game lets me, it probably won't. Water and gelatin. Ha ha! Listen, if they're letting us go or something dire, I'm taking extra sweetener, motherfucker. Water and gelatin. Oh, weird. Oh my God, ah! Cake base and sweetener. Come on. Oh, look at that. Okay, it doesn't let you. I wanted to put that back in and add extra sweetener. Oh. A mockery of sugar. Fuck's sake. Hold on a sec. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. All right. You know. Water and gelatin, huh? 3142 4213. We're making 2 cakes on company money. Fuck yeah. We're making 2 cakes. I don't care if we get fired. Look, I can't give you double sweetened, all right? I can't give you fucking... Can I? Actually, hang on a second. Hold on. Fuck. Hang on. Wait, what was the code? It started with a 2, didn't it? I swore it started with a 2. Sweetener code. Sweetener code. I thought it was a 2. It was 2341. Did I not do that? 2341. Yes! All right. All right, can we do double sweetener? I can't use this here. God damn it. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Double cake! We have two birthday cakes. Hey! All right, couldn't do double sweetener, but I have 2 cakes. We are all getting fired after this, and it is my fault. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, 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 speech. Go on. Hey. What's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express finally kicking the bucket, huh? What a joke. And we're the punchline. I don't have any savings. They can't do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination. But I can't keep something like this from you all. So I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim. If I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life. Anya never got into medical school because she's... Let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you? Headed for bigger and better, right? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to fucking escape. That's what I was trying to tell you, nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind you now that your boots are clean. That's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You just couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew but remain the model captain? Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some fucking cake, huh? Props to the Twilight crews of the Tulper. Props to our captain and his new prospects. How is this my fault? A large kitchen knife. Regulations say I should keep it locked up behind the scanner. If Jimmy has no haters, I'm dead. Wait, what the? How dull is this knife, my guy? I'm sorry, is it peeling apart? It's splitting in two separate directions? How much gelatin is in this fucking cake? Oh, this looks disgusting. Ugh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Fuck this cake, dude. It's all gelatin. He's still asleep. Oh, this is Jimmy, right? He's still asleep. Where are the others? Huh? Where's everybody else? Who?
Polly says, I love working on toolbar. It means I have a lot of friends. It also means I have responsibilities. Always remember to log your hours. Yay!
Can I go this way? I want to check on Curly, but where the fuck is everybody else? I don't know if you've noticed this about me. We've played a lot of games together, right, chat? And you've noticed this about me, right? My number one rule of video games is that I always go the wrong direction first. Have you noticed that? This is a very common theme in playing games with me. I always go the wrong direction first, just to see what happens. Do I want to talk to them first? Why does he have an axe? Do I want to talk to them first? Or do I want to check on Curly first now? Because that's a moment. Swansea hasn't let anyone in utility since the crash. Says it's filled with foam. I still don't trust the whole says it's filled with foam. I feel like Swansea's keeping something from us. Do I check on Curly first? I feel like now that I see that there's like a moment happening in there, I feel like I should check on Curly. I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Just a handful left. Once these are out, we'll have nothing to keep him quiet. So I have the painkillers, but I don't... I wish I had a save, because I could possibly use... Can I use the painkillers anywhere? I can use the painkillers anywhere. I can use them even here. So, do I give him the painkillers or not? I feel like I should go back down and go to that scene and see what's going on downstairs. We have to know if he's taken any today, because we can overdose him. That's true. That's true, that's true. Oxycodone is serious. And also, why do you have the axe? No, I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Huh? Oh, it's you. Jimmy. Not able to... Not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Anya, are you crying? No, don't worry. I'm okay. We all need to keep it together. Well, I'm keeping it together. Don't you worry, Captain. He's making noises again. Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Oh, no. Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. I'll do it. No, really, I'm perfectly okay. I said I'll do it. If that's how it has to be, what are they talking about? I wonder if they've even noticed we're missing back at headquarters. I'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Wait, it'd take a rescue ship so long to get here. Might be another freighter they could divert to try and find us. It's not inconceivable. I suppose you're right. You getting a lot of use out of that right now? Yeah, force of habit. Don't overthink it. We came in and they were saying, if that's how it has to be, I understand. And I feel like anyone that's seen the movie Sunshine, as well as countless other stories, probably knows what we're talking about. Are we hearing, wait a minute. Are we hearing Curly through the vents? Like, is his moaning coming through the vents and making the whole ship sound awful? Oh, Jesus. I mean, if I know my games like this, if I know my stories like this, what they're talking about right now is we're running out of food and we're running out of oxygen. And Curly is an extra pair of lungs and an extra mouth, who's otherwise useless to our survival. This is their conversation. This is not my rationale. They're saying who's otherwise useless to our ability to survive and is dividing our survival odds into a fraction, you know, basically like shortening our survival because of the extra food and oxygen requirements. And we already know we have less oxygen than food. So we already have a problem on that front. So I guarantee that's the conversation they're having. Hey, it's Daisuke's card. Basically, we gotta kill him. Yeah. And they've been drinking mouthwash. Great. Awesome. I'm so glad mouthwash has become... Oh God, there's two of them over here too. I'm so glad mouthwash has become a regular beverage. Jesus Christ. All over the fucking ship. Oh no. What are we doing? We're treating mouthwash as booze, basically. To dull the pain. Cool, awesome, great, fantastic. Come on, man. Oh, Jesus. Oh, come on, stop with that noise. Damn it. I know what everyone's thinking. The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then... what would she do? Damn it. Here we are now, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. So what is he saying? I know what they're talking about, and then they look at me. Why are they looking at him? And then they look at me. And what would Anya do? Do we think that Jimmy is saying that they're going to want Jimmy to be the one to end Curly? Or is Jimmy worried that they're going to do something to Jimmy? What did he say? He said, I'm going to turn this down just a tiny bit while I'm thinking, because I know that that's awful. They said... I could see from the looks on their faces, I know exactly what they were talking about. And what they expect of me. And what would Anya do? What does that mean? What would Anya do? Yeah, what is this confession? I don't think there's a conversation log. Thank you. Yeah, no spoilers. Cena, have a wonderful night. What would Anya do? Can I do this without spoiling myself? Not easily, so I'm not going to keep looking. All right, so basically he's just saying, like, I'm pretty sure, like, here's the only part I don't know is I see the way they look at me. I'm kind of thinking they expect him to be the one to do it. I don't get what would Anya do afterwards, or what would Anya do? I wonder if they're talking about, like, what would we do with the body? Like, because That's a problem, right? If one of them dies, that can become a massive source of disease, too. I wonder if that's what he's thinking about. Oh, fuck it. So now I'm the captain. Great. Thanks for that. Open up. What would she do, Mike? What would she do? Yeah, I guess you're right. I hope these make you feel fucking better. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's worse. Oh. Ugh. Excuse me. Also, Revenant, welcome. Is that us, like, doing the cat thing, the pet thing, where you're, like, pushing it as far down his throat as possible and then, like, massaging his neck so he swallows it? Huh? Huh? What the fuck? Oh no! Oh no! These are all piles of it! Hey, buddy! Some kind of massive fight? Great. Awesome. Yeah, not looking promising. Happy birthday. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best, obviously. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff, well, good, right? Why bother? Hey, we all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try and make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times, I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now, that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So, if you'll do the honors. Right. Well, let me go find a knife. Huh? I hope this is a dream, and that Jimmy is now not also breaking from reality. Because thus far, I don't think we've skipped that far ahead. This could be. I don't think we've skipped that far ahead. So I think either Jimmy is breaking from reality right now, or this is a dream. When last we left off, Jimmy had not partaken of the mouthwash. So, please tell us we have to use glass. We don't. Jimmy had not partaken of the mouthwash, so fingers crossed. Can we go the other way? No. But Jimmy is, I heard the era. I think I heard the era, unless I'm hearing things. Can I give you another one just for free? Can I do that for you? Is it possible? Can we do it? There we go. Nope. Don't like this. Nope. 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 Maybe. No, I've got to go. I've got to go. I've got to go. I've got to go. Fuck me. I don't wanna. Is the cargo hold completely overflowing with mouthwash bottles too? Fuck me first, you coward. Don't keep flickering the lights on me. Why are you doing this to me? This is giving me the giblies. Why is everything always in the... Sorry, automatic door. It's the only door that's automatic. Fuck you, door. Sorry, I'm a little congested. Why is this door manual and those two are not? Why are these the only non-manual doors? Is it just to jump scare you? Oh. Great. Feast. You don't say. Don't. What is happening? I am leaning as far away. I'm leaning as far away from my monitor as I possibly can right now. Don't do this. Oh, Jesus. Who put the music on? It's pleasant music, but I don't trust the pleasant music. Hey, Curly! Ocean, running away, water, waves, sand between your toes. 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 Giant eyeball. Huh. Hey, buddy. Did you eat the cake without me? Are you the cake now? Gamers don't look up. Do I have the option not to? Curly, I'm sorry. I think I'm in a dream right now. Four months after the crash. Check on the crew. You know, it was like 4317, right? I think. We should close this door. We should not be drinking this. I want to close this door. I am never that person at a D&D table that is taking good notes. 4517. Can't close the door. Good to know. All right, I tried to do a good deal. Hold on 1 second, Misfits. Okay. Buddy? How many have you had? Those will kill you before anyone else. Or before anything else. I know. Ugh. My mom found this internship for me. Such a slacker, she said. I don't know. I just never knew what I wanted to be. I never was good at anything. Total screw up. We're not done yet, Daisuke. I just hope she doesn't blame herself. Please, just take it. I don't want to look at this stuff anymore. I want to be alone if that's okay. Sorry. Nope. We're not drinking it. We're not drinking it. We are a 0 mouthwash drank playthrough. Although I still wish there was a save button because I'm kind of curious if there are multiple endings. Like, I'm curious if you can choose to partake or not and if it affects the game. Nothing. We still don't know what this was supposed to be. What is this? Pony Express Protection Kit. Protection. What is the protection kit? I'm writing that down. Just in case it becomes one of those things where you're like at the end of the game and you are expected to remember what the number is or you get like a different fucking outcome. We now... No, I didn't want to! Wait, no! I accidentally drank the mouth... Fuck! I accidentally drank the mouthwash. I didn't want to drink the mouthwash! Fuck! Why is the code scanner not the first item on the list? Great! Now I've partaken of the mouthwash. What is wrong with me? I got an achievement. I accidentally drank the fucking mouthwash. Now I'm gonna start seeing things. What was the achievement called? Sorry, hang on a second. The name of the game. Use a bottle of mouthwash. 43% of players have this achievement. Interesting. I didn't intend to. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Happy Halloween, Catalyst. Can't stand that sound. We are out of pain meds, so it is going to get worse from here. Why do you still have the axe, my guy? Hey, Swansea's employee card. 40% of players find Swansea's card. Apparently only 23% of players have found Daisuke's card, which we found. Interesting, 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 interesting. There's the big man himself, Jimbo! Listen, 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 this is the best part. Away, away-oo. Away-oo. You're a mess, Swansea. It'll be all the sad motherfuckers in the Tulpar in the sky with diamonds. Wait, what? It'll be all the sad motherfuckers in the Tulpar in the sky with diamonds. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before last call. I've lost my Swansea voice. Where'd that kid run off to? He's got to work on his stamina. Party's over here. Oh, woo! What is this camera angle? What the fuck is this angle? He's been blasting this music all night. At least I think it's night. Hard to tell anymore. Can I turn it off? God, why do we have so much mouthwash everywhere? No, don't think about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anya, you're the good one. Did you axe the fucking donkey? Pony? It's a pony, not a donkey. Don't do it, Anya. Anya? Oh, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly? Yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Right. Hey, I was thinking. Did you know that not all of the medicine on board was in my office? We store some in the storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it. But I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medication depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. Have a good night, Maya. Sleep well. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot. We'll all get sucked into space. I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. See the phone by the hallway to medical? You can kind of see the locker in there. Swansea? Swansea? Give me the fucking axe. Give me the axe. Jimbo! El Capitano, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. Why, this whole thing? This was entrusted to me by our previous, tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. But you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try to get more painkillers. Do something useful, you know? Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, huh? Be my guest. Don't do it. You asshole! What is wrong with you? I can already feel the ship rumba-tumbling through space again. Ha! Back to the future. Oh, man. Can I use the axe here? Can I break other foam and put us severely at risk? You know what foam I would break? Because I know that there is absolutely zero chance that anything here would vent to space. Look at the structure. Look at the structure. There is absolutely nothing here that vents to space. We should be breaking out the food thing. We could be making food right now. How have we not already broken out the food replicator? Literally no part of this foam vents to space. That part, yes. Maybe down there, yes. Right here, we're fine. We're fine. Can I use the axe on him? What happens if I use the axe on him? Can't use this here? Okay. I need the axe to clear this. I do understand the risk. When the risk is complete death, I completely understand not wanting to take the chance, right? I don't think we should be breaking in this direction anymore. We shouldn't be breaking here anymore. We should be breaking like just around the edges. Oh, I don't like this. Are we good? Nice. Take isopropyl. We should take all of them, honestly. I don't think we should let Swansea gets to this. I don't think we should let Swansea get to this. Misfits, we have an ad starting that I can't skip, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill time for a few minutes. I'm actually gonna hit the restroom, so I'll be right back. We should take all of this, honestly. We're the only fucking responsible person here. I will be right back. Stretch your legs, go refill your water, hit the restroom, do whatever you need to do. I will see you back in a sec. Boy, I picked a hell of a playlist for tonight, didn't I? I feel like my playlist is sufficiently spooky. I didn't specifically go for spooky, but I picked something a little unsettling just to see where it would take us. And I feel like for the most part, we've been in some great musical territory when I have to take a break. All right, shall we continue? All right, so for the record, can we just put it in the books? Can we just put it in the books? I am vocally objecting right now to leaving this thing open with all of the pills easily accessible by Swansea. I am objecting loud and clear that only taking one bottle and leaving the rest easily accessible by anybody, including Swansea, is a terrible idea. But fine. You motherfucker for breaking the screen, though. What's wrong with you, dude? Where did Anya go? Anya? Anya didn't creep past me, did she? Oh my god. Wait, were you here the whole time? Did I just fly by you and not realize? What? What do you want? Oh wow, Jim. You did it! Yeah, it actually wasn't that hard once I figured it out. Amazing, really. Sure. I hate to ask you again, but could you give Curly his painkillers? It's still just... It just makes me so nauseous. You're not serious. Look, I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm trying to actually fix things, Anya. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner, then figure out the door code, get the axe, chop up the foam, but not too much, and best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it. I have to. Because the captain has to take fucking responsibility on this goddamn ship. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Go make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. No, I can... I'll take care of it, Anya. I always do. Can I just say, by the way, the writing in this game is excellent. This is a very well-written script. These dialogues are awesome. And as usual, always doing the wrong thing first. Pile of meat. She didn't go check up on you. Anya, where'd you go? Says it's filled with foam. You know how we could get in there, though? The vent. We could get in there. We could try to get through the vent down into there. I wonder. I wonder. Everyone's got to be somewhere. Where the fuck did you go? Did you go back to the table? Anya? Anya? Where the fuck is Anya? Are you at your desk? The fuck did Anya go? There's only one place I haven't checked. There's only one place I haven't checked. I don't know why I need to know where she is right now before doing the quest objective. This is just the kind of fucking gamer I am, all right? No, you're not here either. Where the fuck did you go? Does the game just not expect you to come down here? Do they expect you to just do what you're told? Like, everyone on the ship needs to be accounted for. Where the fuck is Anya? Were you in there on the side and I couldn't see you, or are you just gone? Was Anya in our head the whole time? Anya doesn't actually exist. Anya's not real. Anya's not real. Confirmed. Anya is a figment. A Professor Waldo figment of our imagination. Anya is the saboteur. Anya's gone. Anya is straight up gone. All right, cool. All right, let's do this. God, that is unsettling. Ugh. Gah. Pure alcohol for medicinal use. Potentially deadly to ingest. Do they want you... They keep putting... Maybe if I had taken this first, it would have been one in. Can you accidentally use these items? I'm so scared to accidentally feed him isopropyl alcohol or drink it myself. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under before. Fuck. You tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters, huh? You were a good captain, Curly. And you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Six hours until judgment? I'm sorry, 6 hours until judgment? Jimmy! Get the fuck out of here! Or sorry, get the fuck out here! hands won't stop shaking. What the fuck is that? Won't stop shaking. I can't use that though. What is this? You can't hide! I keep hearing that psh, and I keep thinking like the door is opened. Where's the generator? The generator's gone. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces! Huh. 2 days before the crash. Jesus! This Brechtian storytelling, my God! You doing okay? Yeah. Can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn. Or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. If you can believe it. So I just come look at it sometimes. If you look really close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. That's so. No, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. God, now I'll go bonkers looking for it. Cheers. I don't think it ruins the illusion, though. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? Let's see. Off the top of my head, around 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey. Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters. I suppose it's for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit? Safety. Five months after the crash. Jesus. Jimmy! Help! I'll get to you. Hang on. Are you following me? No, you were always there. Jesus Christ, you've just been drinking nothing but... Ah! Why are you my guy! Hang on. What, now you're in... Huh? Yeah, I know. I'm just looking to see if there are any IDs anywhere. What's up? Jimmy, it's a total emergency. Calm down. What is it? Anya is stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of... something? Right. Let's go have a look. Hurry, we gotta hurry! Go! All the meds are gone. 1 month, all the meds are gone. Or taken. Anya, I brought Jimmy! We're here to rescue you! Don't worry. Don't panic! Hey, I heard the lock's broken. Hey, Anya! Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you, Jimmy. The rest of our medicine stash is in there, too. Oh, damn, this could get bad. Did you try to really put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the med kit? Anya, is the door stuck? No. Huh? What do you mean? Look. We're all stressed. But you can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed that our worst moments didn't define us, didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this either? Make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. Anya? What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah, you don't think... Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. There's absolutely no other way into medical. Well... Swansea said it was strictly off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else. The utility room. That busted vent in there loops into medical. But I mean, it's technically a person could fit in through it. If That's the only way we'll make it work. You listening, Anya? Fine. Come on, Daisuke. Gosh, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, I don't like this at all. What could Anya be thinking? I mean, we should go check on utility, right? I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. And she took all the meds. She doesn't have the isopropyl, though. But she could have the axe. Does she have the axe? She could have the axe. Jesus Christ. Anyone in here? I don't like when you're following me around. You jump scare me every time I turn around. What the fuck is wrong with you? Always go the wrong way first. Yeah, I know. Just fucking chill, alright? We don't know what was there. We still don't have it. This, whatever this is, has to be somewhere. This has to be somewhere, right? This has to be somewhere. But what is it? But what is it? The only place we haven't been yet is obviously in the foam. Who fucking knows, right? Who fucking knows with the foam? Or in the utility room, right? Potentially. That's the only other thing I can think of. All right, let's get out of here. Did you hear that? God, that echo. Hang on a second. Oh, I think it was when we went the other way, right? Yeah, that's wild. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said the utility was dangerous, but
I'm good right here, fellas. You know I'm not letting you in there. Off limits!
Look, if there's any possibility.
Jimbo! Letting you scratch at that foam would be useless. You'd only tear this goddamn ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the donkey.
But Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out.
We're God's hand-picked favorites on this here planet, I reckon.
Ooh, don't do that voice like that. That hurts. That just placed somewhere I don't like.
Means we get to name it. So let's hear from Wake Rock. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. Since I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's just go, Daisuke. There's no point with him.
"8 hours until judgment."
Don't do anything.
Stop. I can fix this.
Why do you keep fucking saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant, right? Oh, that's him. We still have disinfectant, right? The one from the extra medical stash? Get it, now! The cocktail The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would never have... I had no choice. You. Useless! You goddamn fucking idiot! There has to be something else.
Wait. Did we make a cocktail using isopropyl alcohol in the fucking mouthwash? Jesus Christ, dude.
Polly says.
I'm missing one person's card. I may have already missed it for all I know, but I'm missing Jimmy's card. Jesus. Jesus, it's getting bad. Look at this fucking place. Put anything back in there, or is it permanently empty? It's permanently empty. Shit.
Huh?
Is that supposed to happen? Don't like that. Let's go the other way first, maybe. Fuck's sake. Oh. Huh?
Huh?
Wait, what? Oh, Christ. Was that Anya?
Huh?
Take responsibility. Jesus! Take responsibility. I can't go that way. I think I'm gonna go up here first. What's in here? Don't like this. Totally normal. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. This is exactly how the med bay always looked, right?
I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. God damn it!
Can I go there? Oh, God. Is that, oh no, is that how he got hurt? At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. Jesus Christ. This is not good, dude. Oh, man. Let's look around real quick just to see if we can find an ID card anywhere. Did we go this way yet? We haven't. Anything on the stairs? Alright, that still works. Jesus. This is giving me Sunshine vibes. Very different movie, but like just all of like the whole like Sunshine Event Horizon, like all of that like fucked in space vibe is just ugh. It's such a compelling genre, but it's also so fucking stressful that you're like essentially locked in this coffin floating in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this is yeah, this is not good. Things are not looking good for old Jimmy here. He made it sound like it was Swansea's fault, like Swansea pressured him. Which probably is because Swansea is getting belligerent and violent, right? But the implication was we'd had isopropyl alcohol that we could have used to help sterilize and clean up Daisuke. But we apparently used the fucking isopropyl alcohol and the mouthwash to make some kind of cocktail. Probably so that fucking Swansea could continue to get his fucking drink on. Oh. Dumbledore, is that you? What? Our ship has become Hogwarts. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh. Oh, well, this is, totally normal inside of the ship. Don't worry about it. Take responsibility. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, there's just blood. There is just blood. There is so much blood. I don't like this. The darkness is getting closer. We're losing our light. It's getting harder and harder to see. I want to go home. You guys, I want to go home. Don't do this. Huh? What the fuck was that sound? A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. Don't make me play this game. Don't make me play this game. I deliberately avoided all the games like this. Huh? No, every step is loud. Every step is loud. Don't do this. I don't want to do this. I know these games. The one where it's invisible. You can never even see it, but it's still terrifying. I deliberately avoid these games. Why am I stomping? What did it say? A blind beast? You can't run from it? Is it here? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It's right on top of me. Oh, Jesus. Why does it always know where I am? Stop it. Don't come back. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Is this just red light? Is this just red light, green light?
daring me to move. No blood here. I can't tell, but I think because of the blood on the ground. Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I think I'm going the wrong way, but I'm hoping there'll be a secret here. Oh, God. Ugh. Go away. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my God. There's once in a while, Misfits, you can hear it breathe. Have you noticed? A couple of times you could hear it breathe. Why am I stomping? Wait, did I have to go that way in the first place? Or could I have gone, would the other way have taken me this way? Now I'm curious if there was another way I could have gone, because this looks like I found the trail again. Jesus. I was really hoping I'd find one of the crew IDs. I don't really want to spend any more time. I feel like I'm in Ravenholm right now. I don't want to spend any more time here than I have to. But you know, still curious about the achievements, you know? Shit. Jim, why did you have to go? Why'd you have to lose it, Jim? Why did you have to lose it, Jim? Why is there a monster?
think it's below us.
Well, look at you. You suck.
Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm kind of just clenching everything. Kind of just clenching everything at the moment. Once again, we're in this mindscape where this place is impossibly big. Hey, Gulherb. There's the donkey, pony. Oh, Jesus. Cool. Great, great. Yippee, yippee! What? We have to give him more mouthwash? It's the only thing that can get... Oh, I mean, I guess we'll be using it on his wounds, but is that good? Is that good? Sorry. I messed up. Don't try to talk. I think the vent in the utility connects to medical. But you heard what he said. I'm going in there. Going in now? It's too unstable. I mean, trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I just don't want to fuck up again. Like I did before. You heard Anya. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. You and me, Daisuke. We can save Curly, yeah? Swansea won't help, so we'll figure it out ourselves. Right. All right. Yeah. We got this. But even before the foam, how do we even get the door to utility open? Swansea's been practically camping in front of it, the door, and he has the key. I have an idea. You're gonna have to trust me. We need to knock him out. You're gonna fight him? No, Even he has to have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. Simple, safe. He might not even realize we did anything after the fact. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add kick to it. Come on. I get it. You didn't give me a choice. That's what he meant. You didn't give me a choice. Because the only way that we could save Curly, the only way we could potentially save Anya, was to knock out Swansea. So we made a cocktail by mixing it with the isopropyl to knock him out. This kind of feels like a heist movie. Ain't as fun in real life, man.
Polly says,
Hey! Jimmy's employee card. How many people get Jimmy's employee card? 11% of players have this achievement. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I like the rare ones. Shit. So this was their plan all along, because the moment when we found them talking in the cockpit, they were already talking about how they needed to kill. This... Doesn't this remind me of... Didn't this literally happen in Sunshine? Oh God, what's his name? The guy that plays Wong in Marvel. Trey. Trey hurt himself. Or had a panic attack or hurt himself or something. And wasn't he like in an induced coma? And so he became a liability where they were like, he can't do anything. He's in a coma. He's using up our oxygen. Yeah, if you've seen Sunshine and you don't remember, Benedict Wong is like young little baby boy Benedict Wong plays Trey in that movie. Such a good movie if you haven't seen it. It gets a little weirdly like spiritual at the end, and so it's that people have mixed opinions about overall the movie, but I think it's fucking brilliant. I love it. I love it so much. I would do a movie night with it. I own it. I would do a movie night with it. Maybe that's what we do after this. We do Rocky Horror tomorrow. Maybe we'll do, in honor of Mouthwashing, we'll do like a Sunshine movie night next week or something. That could be kind of fun. It's not as like insane as this, but it's definitely a similar there's a similar vibe. At different moments you get a vibe. You taking a teaching my intern now? I personally tried to educate based off years of experience. But that's just me, Captain. Yeah, that's a thing. Maybe we'll watch that. Maybe we do that next week. On like Saturday or something. Do we do like a Saturday movie night? I kind of want to now in honor of this. If it hasn't, for all the times I've said I hate this, if it hasn't been obvious, I'm really liking this game. There have been moments that have tortured me, but I've been really liking this game. We have an ad starting soon though, Misfits, so I'm gonna kill time for about 3 minutes, because I don't want anyone to miss anything. I will see you, tell you what, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I will see you back here in 3 minutes, and then we'll make one fucked up cocktail, because Jimmy is a moron. I'll see you in just a few. Well, if it makes you feel any better, it's in the trailer. I know not everyone watches the trailer, but that's probably why you know it, Edwin, is because that was like a moment from the trailer, and they don't tell you why. Anyway, BRB. Yeah, they put it in the trailer. They did put it in the trailer. I don't think it detracted from the movie. I'd be curious to hear what you think. Maybe we'll do it next week. God, are we gonna do a movie night? Are we gonna do 2 movie nights in a row? Is that crazy? BRB. That's dumb as fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would be down, honestly. It would be kind of cool. I know other streamers do it. I know Doc's done it. I think Gira's done it. I know Zen's done it. All right, one sec. All right. Let's do this thing. I'm toying with the idea of throwing shows on while I'm bumming around on Destiny and folks can join and watch whatever I'm watching. That's interesting. Yeah, we did a late night Destiny the other night, and there have been times late night where if it weren't for my fear of letting you all realize how little sleep I get on any given night, or I should say just how late I go to bed, because I do still usually get like 6 hours. I've thought about just being like finishing stream and hopping into the stage and just playing whatever my late night game is for anyone that wants to like stick around and watch, like it's the after party. But I think the reason I haven't done it is mostly shame, because I don't want you guys to know that I'm up until like, I don't want you guys to be there when I'm up until like 5:30 in the morning every night. All right, let's do this. So technically, the mojito uses sweetener, tonic, and water. I didn't need this hint. I actually didn't need this hint. Who wrote this? Nobody wrote this. Literally nobody wrote this. Literally nobody wrote this. This didn't need to be here, but I guess I'm sure some playtester couldn't figure it out. I've been saying that for the last like 15 minutes. Where does the cup come from? And where do the other bottles go? What is this machine? The stupid part is, and I know that they're paranoid about venting the ship, but like, there's literally no reason on the planet they couldn't have cut out the food creator. Like the food. It probably doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work, but like, there's no reason they couldn't have cut out the food processor. A rough mix of mouthwash and isopropyl alcohol. Not even Swansea would drink this, but he will. Oh, that's really clever. We're out of sweetener. Any ideas? I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly misplaced a few packets before. By accident. Right. You could take a look around my stuff. Could be somewhere around there. But also totally somewhere else. Who knows? Anything's possible. The crash sure jumbled everything up. Okay, Dice Guy. I'm sorry, do you sleep with it? He sleeps with the sweetener.
Polly says.
What the fuck is... Hold on. What is that? Oh, okay, it's just the poster. And it finds an umbrella. Mocktail spiked with isopropyl alcohol. Here for a good time, not a long time. That drink looks sick. I can totally picture myself on a beach with a hot babe and a few of those. Then I'd drink too many and throw them up all over myself and never be able to drink them again. Good times. Let's just get this to Swansea. You good? Huh? Oh, yeah. I'm all good, man. Okay, we already did that. The fuck is that? Look. We need to keep working together. If this is how I can get us through this without being at each other's necks all the time, then... Yeah, give it here. We kind of freestyled the recipe. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this Oh, that's him. Yeah, I can tell you had a hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. Sure as hell ain't no mechanic either. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you on board, huh? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns, huh? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Older, uglier, meaner. Smarter, in a worse way. Wallowing doesn't suit you, Swansea. Suppose you think we should all be acting like you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. I say take a load off before the sun finally sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Is he still breathing? He practically bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably just wake up with a massive headache. Oh man, he's gonna be so mad. I'll never get a good reference now. Ugh! Well, this isn't gonna end well. Captain, you sure about this? Maybe we could talk with Swansea when he's cleared up a bit later. He's just, like, really into workplace safety and stuff sometimes, you know? Which is, like, totally cool and stuff, I think. He taught me... It's my time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Wow. It's, like, barely foamed up at all. Hey! What? It's those things. I've never been inside one. What are they called again? Cryostasis pods. Oh yeah! These things are far out. Totally sci-fi. Oh, it looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 fucking years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear all the foam from here. He didn't. What? Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility foam wall, right? The utility room foam wall, right?
No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I had way too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have just torn right through the foam. I was like, damn, it makes total sense, right? Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. Had me double, triple, quadruple check on everything, like all the time.
Right. Of course. And he never told you he'd gotten in here.
No. But look how busy he must have been.
There was never any foam here. And Swansea's known the whole damn time. Just taking a load off before the sun finally sets on this party, huh? That booze-up bastard has been biding his time until he can save himself.
Would getting in the pod really mean you'd get rescued?
20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over our current situation. Not like this, though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die.
No, man. That just can't be right. I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him about it when he wakes up.
We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And that vent looks like it's still in one piece.
Whoa. Check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks on the inside.
It could be somewhat collapsed in places. You could make it through, though. We need to try.
Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows like everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should just wait for him to wake back up.
You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it.
He'll be impressed when he wakes up, all right?
Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself.
You think so?
Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Captain's orders. Captain's orders.
Yeah. I got this. Okay. Here we go. Oh, God. Anya, what did you do?
One day before the crash.
Oh, God. Oh, no! So Richard Harvitz, who is in Hell of a Boss and plays Invader Zim and has a whole bunch of characters, is he would call this, and I think it's based on a Diana Castle philosophy, who was one of his mentors, or Diane Castle, says that, you know, when you're acting, you enter a secondary reality, and part of like learning to act in a compelling way, right, and not just relying on cliche and relying on tropes, is to essentially relearn as an adult how to play pretend like when you were a kid. And by learning to access that part of your imagination that like maybe you've grown out of over the years since you were a toddler, since you were like a little kid, you can learn to kind of play pretend so believably that you can, it calls it entering secondary reality, and you can give a really compelling performance, which is what I try to do when I do my work, when when they book me for something that's meatier than, you know, Helper number 3. The hardest part about this, and the hardest part about when I do things like Ace Attorney, is the dialogue, because sometimes the characters are in such different emotional states, and having to like on a dime switch emotional states between characters from one line to the next, like going from Jimmy's like hole in his chest realization, heart fell out the bottom of him into the floor, like dreadful reckoning with what's been going on behind the scenes with Swansea, and like immediately ping-ponging that with like Daisuke's fear and like nervous laughter, and trying to like infuse a little sense of humor because he's like, sure, it can't possibly be as bad as it seems. There's got to be a rational explanation for this. That emotional ping pong is so hard to keep going. So on one hand, I'm kind of patting myself on the back, but the other hand, I am constantly having moments when I'm doing those dialogues where I'm like, oh God, I've lost it. Oh fuck, I've lost it. I lost it. Wait, get back in it. Get back in it. Get back in it. Oh, get back in it. Get back in it. Get back in it. And then I'll switch to the other character and I'll be like, oh no, that's not right. That's not right. Where was he? Where was he? Oh fuck, where was he? Get back in it. Get back in it. Get back in it. The emotional ping pong of playing two different characters in two completely different emotional states is a trip. I think it's one of the things that makes this experience such a fascinating acting exercise. Anyway. It's still broken. She couldn't have hidden in here. Why are we looking for a gun? We don't actually know why we're looking for a gun. Why are we looking for a gun? She couldn't have hid it in here. Why did Anya hide the gun? Is it not just this? The gun must be the protector thing. Is it not up there? Where the fuck did we put this thing?
Polly says, Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. Yay!
Mondays are the worst, but coworkers can make it better. All right, here we go. It's time. It's time, motherfuckers. It's time. Water and tonic. We're making a drink. Our trusty food dispenser. We're not making a drink. Fuck. All right.
I already checked here. It can't be there, right? Surely it can't be there. We've already been... It can't just be in its spot. We know it hasn't been there. Can't do that either. Do we have to go there? Where the fuck is the rest of the crew? Where the fuck is everybody? Guess not. Maybe they're all down there. Are they all in the cockpit? What's everyone doing in the cockpit? Guys, what the fuck? What the fuck, you guys? Yeah, there was a crew quarter that we couldn't find our way into, seemingly. Dun 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 dun. I feel like it's, I want to say it's what's up on the shelf, and I feel like I'm not allowed to check it yet. This is the only place the crew could be. So let's see. I'm still waiting for like someone to be in the hatch between and fucking jump scare me. Where are the... You know what? The others are probably in there, yeah. You know what? That also would explain... Would that explain where she went, or was that in the future? That might explain where she went as well? Or... No, that was in the future. So we have no idea. She just straight popped out. A reading from the computer detected abnormal asteroid trajectories along the route. Course corrections might be required during transit. For fuck's sake! Where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself! Hey, Anya. As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. Hey. Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you so over and over, yeah? I'm not gonna hurt myself. You know the gun is in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case itself. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on a performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who was you? Captain. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. Okay, I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So, the least I can do is make sure he never gets it either. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Six hours until judgment. The bleeding won't stop. Hey, just try to stay still, Daisuke. I need a second to think. We can fix this. Hey, kid! You hear me? Daisuke? Hey, stop! Don't move! It's alright, Daisuke. Hey, calm down. This line of work, you could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express. Big mighty bruiser with all his shiny tools. This is where it got me. The good life, huh? I thought you were dumber than a can of paint. Always just chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student. Career workhorse or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying his best. Could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. I have to do everything myself. Why can't any of you just give me some time to fucking think? How How do you still not understand? It's over. End to the fucking line. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Unbelievable. Stop pretending. I know all about your plan, Swansea. I went to Utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe. Telling Anya who knows what. And now this. You're making sure you're the one who gets inside that cryopod. I sure did talk to Anya. But it was her telling me all sorts of things instead, wasn't it? Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters much anymore. I ain't got no place to be. I got everything I ever could want right here on this ship. So go ahead. Get in that pod. If you ever get found, you can tell him whatever fucking story you like. You've earned it. Anything going on downstairs? And I'm already starting to have visions, so this is fucking not going well. This is not boding well. Where'd you go, dude? Where'd you go, buddy? Doesn't matter. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Puppy! There's a little puppy there. Oh, baby. Fuck's sake, dude. I feel like this would just be like... I feel like this would just be a masterclass on, like, plotting out a story and writing. Because I feel like there must have been such brainstorming sessions. I don't know if this is one writer or multiple writers, but such brainstorming sessions, just like mapping out the beats of an isolation like this. He's mocking us. Oh, fuck, dude. Honey. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't look at his blood anymore. Anya. That's what happened. He climbed up there because she thought Anya was going to kill him to spare them the need for food and oxygen. And when he came up here, she couldn't go through with it. He's still breathing and she OD'd. Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck, dude. He's still breathing. Jesus. I believe it was 739. Open the Pony Express protection kit without returning to the cockpit. Nice. Why do I need the gun? Why did he need the gun? Why did the captain need the gun? I assumed that... Can we agree that... So... Jesus Christ. So... Jesus. Did I read it right? That presumably it was Anya and Jimmy that had had a kid? It's interesting. Or was it Anya? My gut would say Anya and Captain, except that Captain said, who could you have possibly... So I'm assuming Jimmy. He wants the gun. But we don't fully know. Did we know why he wanted the gun? And I assume she wanted to keep it away from Jimmy because finding out that they'd all been terminated and he had no prospects left, she was probably worried about him killing himself. Right? So, like, initially it seemed like he's looking for the gun. He doesn't know, right, he doesn't know where the gun is. Okay, I'm putting some of the pieces together. So we find out that everyone's being fired. And Jimmy has no fucking prospects whatsoever. And Anya has no money saved and is panicking. Captain Curly can't find the gun, right? Crew quarters didn't have locks, but medical center did. I think that was foreshadowing to her locking herself in the medical center. I could be wrong. I think that was foreshadowing for what ended up happening later. But so he delivers the news that they're all getting laid off. You know, he's been doing well. He's like top of his game. And there's this grudge forming between Jimmy and Curly. And Jimmy has no fucking prospects. And so he feels like he's just going to be in shit after this. Anya has no money saved, right? And now the captain's desperately looking for the gun. And I feel like the captain's looking for the gun because he's worried that now that he's delivered the news, someone might try to kill themselves. He's worried that Jimmy might kill himself, given their conversation, or that Anya might kill herself when he can't find her. So when he finds her, he's like, where's the gun? Give me the gun. And she's like, I'm not going to hurt myself. I promise. I'm pregnant. And we find out that and she says she's keeping it from him, though.
So it seems like he was worried, Curly was worried Anya might have offed herself. And Anya hid the gun because she was worried Jimmy might have offed himself. I don't think it was consensual. Because of the mention of no locks and the be quiet things earlier. The be quiet things earlier. Be quiet. Was be quiet one of the... Oh, interesting. I didn't pick up on that. I mean, it makes sense because all of the flashbacks we've seen, all of the chemistry is between Anya and Curly, right? Like, we've seen no chemistry between Anya and Jimmy. It's only been between Anya and Curly. Did she say that? That she didn't feel safe around him? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Is the Be Quiet one of the pony posters? Presumably. Yeah, I mean, it was one of the text blobs. Yeah, so be quiet, be quiet. Well, right, because we're running. That was when we were running from that creature, right? Was the big be quiet, the blind predator. There's no way to run. There's nowhere to run. Yeah, that makes sense. I did think it was strange considering that there was only chemistry between these two. Oh, sorry, between these two. These were the only two people that there was chemistry with. Huh. That hadn't dawned on me, though. I hadn't thought of... Jimmy! Okay! Fuck's sake, dude! Wow! Oh, God. Fuck Swansea. Fuck Swansea so much. I need to go to the cockpit. I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did he say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on. Fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. It had not dawned on me. Like, I know Jimmy's been making a lot of questions under pressure, and I don't know if we file this under spoilers, but I have felt like people have been irrationally angry at Jimmy. He's been a bit of a dick, but I haven't fully understood why people were so angry at him, unless this is a lot of I've already played this game coming into chat. Because, like, as someone who's playing completely blind, My impression has been he's been under a lot of stress. I need to go to the cockpit. He's been under a lot of stress, but that was about it until like now. Yeah, the conversation between them during the birthday scene was rough. Jim. I can fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. God, it's so annoying. But now? What do you think will happen now when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. We'll work through it, one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, the crew, everything that happened here. No, this was your responsibility, Captain. That is what you'll be hearing the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of his acclaimed captain, the Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. Look at him! You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. %. I'll take care of it. Huh? What is happening? Get...
care of it. I'll take 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 care of it. Huh? Do we think that for a second, that conversation, when we just saw Curly again, was a mindscape suddenly? Like, were we back in the present for a second? Is that why we shifted perspectives back to Jimmy? And he's saying, like, everything I did, I get, like, it's his fault. But, like, everything I did was your responsibility. But I get it now. I get it now because you're stuck at the top. Everything's your responsibility. You have to fix everything. I get it now. I know how to fix this. How did he get past Swansea? Jesus. Who are you? Jim. Jim. Tell me you didn't. Wait, that's the other voice. Jim. Tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? Wait! No! 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 Oh no! Girl name, thanks for gifting a sub. Am I carrying him? Where did Anya go? God, there's so much to unpack right now. And I don't think I want to like pause the game right now to think about it. But there's so much to unpack right now. With Curly just putting out so many fires. But it being Jim that actually did it. And now I'm wondering about like every scene we've had visions. I'm trying to remember. There was some other vision scene where we ended up in the soup. And I feel like that was Curly too. I thought that was Curly. God damn, but now I want to go back and see if that was a flashback that had no dialogue. And was it actually Curly or was it Jim having the flashback where we fell down into the soup full of mud? I don't remember anymore. Because Jim has had visions. And Jim did have visions. If Jim is the person whose perspective we were in at the start of the game. Now I want to go back and see if every time we've had visions, was it definitely Curly?
Or is there a chance that there was no dialogue indicating it was Curly? And that Curly was running around being a good guy, putting out fires, had prospects, and then gets caught outside because Jim fucking does this and is mangled, and Jim blames him for it? Says it was him that did it? Fuck's sake, dude. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. God. Oh, fuck, dude. Ah! Whoa! Happy birthday, Captain! This rocks!
Hear, hear! To Captain Jimbo!
Come on. You have to give a speech.
Go on, have at it! You better make it good!
Hell yeah! Our captain. Captain Jimmy. Oh, man. Get the job done. You've got to get the job done. That's what the captain does. That's what the captain does. The captain gets the job done. Yep, that's me. I'm the captain. And who wants dinner? Yippee! 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 A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates. But that wasn't enough. Right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't even worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you. All of us do. I won't give up on you. Even like this. I believe in you.
Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space. But other times, we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. Fuck, dude. Is this the medical room? Oh, God. This is the med bay in some liminal space. Where the fuck are my keys? Well, looks like we're going to the place that got Daisuke. I'm gonna hit the add button real quick though, and I'm really sorry that I have to do this, Misfits. But there's an ad coming up in 5 minutes, and I don't want you to miss like any super key parts of this story. And I feel like we're on a rail, okay? So hold tight, all right? Splash some water in your face, take a deep breath, stretch your legs, shake it out, shake it off for a second, and we'll be back in a couple of minutes, all right? I'll be right back. What better way to celebrate an ad than, I don't know, with some... Let's get some Signalis music, right? Why not, right? Come on. Come on. I'll be right back. I think the biggest... I'll say this later, but I think the biggest moment in this story right now that I want to analyze the hell out of is the sneaking through the chamber. Is sneaking through, running from the beast. And it makes me wonder, so that started as Jimmy having a vision, right? He saw the grave of someone, probably of Anya, but of someone, and then walked down that giant staircase. But I kind of wonder if that scene downstairs running from the monster, the blind predator, was meant to be symbolic of you in Anya's shoes, hiding from Jimmy, and if Jimmy was the beast down below, tearing through the boxes. I'll let you sit with that for a second. I'll be right back.
All right. I didn't actually mute just then. That was actually the end of the track. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I wanna do some digging now. It's hard not to wonder if, I don't know, maybe I'm thinking too much into it, but wonder if that running from the beast that's tearing through the boxes down in the cargo bay, if the beast was actually meant to be Jimmy, and if in that moment it was supposed to be symbolic of you being in Anya's shoes. I wonder. Hey, Aranova. Well, shall we finish this? Crawl through this fucking vent? Oh boy. Here we go. Well, so far it seems safe, so clearly we haven't gotten to the damaged part yet. I wonder what got Daisuke. Don't like that. I don't like that. Huh. Danger, hands off, idiots. Oh, God. That's a heart, sort of. Oh, no, we're going full Signalis right now. What is that flower from? What are those? Oh, God, and the blades are full of blood. Wait, is that a face? Oh, God. Wait a minute. Oh, no! Oh, God, it's just a mass of Daisuke faces. I didn't realize. It's all Daisuke faces just shoved together in the fan. Ugh. We are playing the end of Mouthwashing because everyone told me I'd like it, and I have, but it's been incredibly unnerving. No turning back now. Every time I turn away, it tells me to take responsibility. Wait, do they want me to back? Hold on. Well, this is clever. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? That's all of his stuff. That's all of Daisuke's stuff. Like a little memorial in the vent to him. Responsibility. God, those are more faces. I can't tell whose, but those are more fucking faces. What have you missed? I'm doing some kind of trust walk backwards through the vents. It's essentially a trust walk. Through the vents that were incredibly dangerous. And murdered Daisuke. Jesus. Oh, don't like that. Don't like that. Okay, thank you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Jesus. Are these the actual vents? Wait, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Utility. Utility. Is this the crew quarters? Huh? Huh? No, because there would be a door there. Yeah. Is this where Daisuke was actually crawling? Oh, God. Oh, no. It's curving. It's getting curvy. Huh. What the fuck? Ah! Oh, wait, did I slip? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I thought our perspective had shifted and I was like on my belly or something and I was trying to figure out like, what? Am I floating? Can I fly? No, I actually slipped and I landed on my feet. This is just me on my feet. I'm an asshole. I thought I was on my belly. Oh, man. Ah! 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 Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. All the posters. We're having visions again. I might be wrong, but I am finding a playthrough after this, and I want to see if every time there was a vision, I want to see if it ever 100% confirmed you were playing as Curly in some of the earlier visions. Ah! Oh. Okay. Wait. Where am I?
Melisande Coffee, Melisande
Larynx.
Coffee, Melisande Coffee.
Larynx, thank you so much for the 15. This is the medical office. Oh, we're having some 2001 A Space Odyssey shit right now. This is the medical office, but we are on the wall. And that's the vent again. Same vent on the floor. Except, oh, it's a lot of axes. It looks almost like, you know, like a bunch of spines pointed in. As if, like, I don't know, they may never let us see it, but I'm really curious what Daisuke had to go by. Oh, no. Fuck you. Wait, is this the actual vent? I'm waiting to see what the actual vent looked like. Web. Wait, why would there be web? Are there insect? Did bugs get into our spaceship? Dust I can understand. Why web? Wait, is there a face in the vent? Is there another face in the vent? There was before. Fuck's sake, dude. Oh, this is, no, thanks. Why? Don't do that. Don't do that. Why are there more webs? I'm gonna go into the darkness. Jesus. I wonder if it's just like bent metal. Is that what this is? Like, did he essentially get cut because maybe he slid or something happened and there's just bent metal sticking out of the ground? Is that what cut him up, I wonder? You have to imagine there was something that maybe he tried to crawl over and slipped and like cut himself across his stomach or something. Most likely the vents were closed for, well, of course, but it wasn't the electricity, right? Because he came out bleeding. Gamers, don't look up. Is that a flower? It's another one of the flowers. I'm so scared to turn around. I'm so scared to turn around. Ha! 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 Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Sure.
We don't know how that ended, do we? We didn't actually see how Swansea went out. We knew that we were looking for the gun. We got the gun. Swansea came running at us with an axe. We must have fought past him. We got to the cockpit. We tried to bar the cockpit. He broke through the cockpit. And then we don't know. Pony Express personal protection weapon issued to captains in case of unrest among crew. Jesus! Wait! That's the official fucking dialogue? That's like the actual thing it says in the instructions? Issued to captains in case of unrest amongst crew. Christ, dude. It is a rhino, isn't it? Same gun from Signalis and a whole bunch of other things, incidentally. It's a good-looking gun. Great. Can I go? All right, Misfits. I'm warning you. We're gonna do it. I would be interested to know if I were doing this, and this is how it's gonna go. I would want to put an achievement. I would want to tie an achievement to this as a way of tracking how many players shut the game off and don't want to do this. I'd be curious. Because I bet it wouldn't be a 100%. I bet some people wouldn't want to continue. Jesus. All right. 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 Warning. On the number that would be 0, we're going to do a 5 count, okay? In case anybody wants to brace themselves for that. On the 0. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh? What? Maliume, hey, thank you. I did a little something to my eyes. What the hell is going on? We're going full 2001. Yeah, but Edwin, I shouldn't have to tell you that the context is different. The context is different than an execution, you know? Might be in purgatory. Oh my, fuck you! Fuck you!
Do I have to do this? Shit. Wait! Where did you come from? Oh, there's 2 doors. Never mind. I thought there was a wall. What the fuck, dude? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here, dude. I'm hiding in the corner. Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. I have unlimited bullets, apparently. I'm ratting my way to the top. Honestly. Fuck this guy. I don't like this. Nope. I want to be out of this. I want to be out of this scene. I have something to say. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years, half cut up to my eyeballs. Drunk, to put it mildly. Then suddenly I saw it. A street light shining in my face. "500 gigawatts of the power of God." A vision of my bloated body found in some ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar shirt, mortgage, and a credit card. All the things that make a good man. Hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. Wanted to believe I was never one setback away from my worst self.
is. Discipline. Drive. Routine. The endless fucking desperation. The endless fucking desperation to get shit done. A loving wife, great kids. Sobriety. I'm telling you. You. Accomplishments I'd been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, take an inventory. Those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa. Broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry, the funniest thing ever. Old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. All the nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide. Ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker. And you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one thing right, I wish I'd been able to give him one small chance in this goddamn rock. Swansea. Swansea. I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. Yeah. I think he was saving the cryopod for Daisuke. Oh, man. He even said, like right before he did him in, he said something like, "You didn't deserve this." That was the rope. And I took the rope. Right. I took one of the pipes off the wall. I blocked the door. I took the rope. He axed his way in, and I must have knocked him out somehow and tied him up. God. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. This is not my ship! This is not my ship! Shit like this really fucks me up. Stop it. Stop it. No, fuck you. Fuck you. This is the shit. I'm going in circles, man. The ship was always like this. Huh. Huh. What the fuck? Ah! Oh! Oh! Hi, Curly. I'm sorry, man. Oh, fuck you. Turning fucking triangles into squares, man. Tien's out here turning triangles into fucking squares. Great. Great. Yippee! 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 That one eye. Oh, fuck yourself. No! Don't put me in the anus! I don't want to be in the anus! What is this? What in the fucking Signalis Act 5 or 4, whatever the last act of Signalis is? I don't think I can keep my promise this time, Misfits. Fuck you. I wasn't lying, was I, Edwin, Misfits? This is straight up 2001ing this shit. Oh, hey, Catcher, we're at the very end, sort of Mouthwashing, and it is unnerving. It's a show about a spaceship that crashes and everything goes downhill while they run out of food and oxygen. Hello? Hi? Huh? Oh, fuck you. You don't say! Great! Awesome. What is this? I have something I want to say, but I don't want to say it yet because I'm worried that the game is going to do it and then I'll be betrayed. But I have something I want to say that I'm grateful for. Remind me to share it at the end. Unless it turns out to not be true. Hey, buddy. What in the... Alex DeLarge? Wait, is that his name? Alex DeLarge? What in the Clockwork Orange is going on in here? Huh? Huh? Is this a choice? Is this a choice? Why do you have bullet holes? Oh, God. This is very like capitalism, like follow the dream, you know, be a rat in the race, make money, and this is your friend. Your friend who you've now eaten and betrayed. Who is your closest friend, but you felt this immense envy towards? Huh? Ah! Puzzle. Got it. What is this?
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Yeah? And? Wait, what? What does that mean? Take Curly's leg? I'm so confused. Why are there two things happening at the same time? Oh, geez. All right. Hey, buddy. We're gonna fix you. We need to make... I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. I thought I had to make the lines connect, but I think I need to identify which part corresponds to which part of his body and make sure it's facing the right way. So his head needs to be up. What is this part? What the fuck is this? That looks like a spine, right? Sort of?
All right, so that up probably wants to connect there. I think that's... I think that's right. It seems like it's out of order. It seems like it goes from here. Wait, what the fuck? Is that a potato? Was something moving? Second thing on the right looks like it has something inside of it. Kind of. Is there another thing anywhere? I just gotta take, I gotta pay closer attention to it. Oh! Take Curly's. All right, because we're in like some weird dream space. Got it. Thank you. I'm like, that makes sense. I need to get closer. I need to keep you alive, so I need you to eat your own leg. I'm trying to keep you alive. Please don't take it personally. Oh. Got it. They all correspond to different things. Can I not turn that last one? Okay, so it's the top one then. Wait. Huh? Which one didn't get used? It went from there to there to there to there, so I think it's the one on the right. 'Cause I can't move that one, so it's possibly that one? Am I out of my mind? I might be out of my mind. Let's see. No, I'm so wrong. I'm so fucking wrong. Okay, let's at this point we're not getting an achievement for getting it on the first try, so let's see it again. That works. That works. That works. That works. Huh. Am I missing a dial? That moves this. That moves this. That moves this. And that moves this. I can't move this one. And I can't... Can I move this one? Is there another gear somewhere? Because it went through all of those right. Unless I gotta move the second to last one. Yeah. Maybe that needs to be this way. Let's see. Because I think that's the last one it went through. So maybe it took it to the wrong place. Nope. All right, so that was right. It goes from here to here, to here to here, to here, and that's when it gets stuck. Yeah, the top left is the one where it gets stuck. Can I turn any of these? Let's try that. Let's see what happens. It's not failing in a way that makes sense to me, but let's see. Oh my God. It feels that way, doesn't it? Like we need to be able to move the other two things. Maybe I get a wheel from somewhere. Can I get a wheel from something? Can I get a wheel from the TV somewhere? If we move that, what happens if I do that? Does it just fail immediately? Presumably. Huh? Wait! That is so misleading. That is so misleading. Why would that need to be? Huh? Okay, wait. So it goes from here to here. I feel like if I had a better sense of anatomy. Let me see that again. I didn't actually watch where it went. I feel like if I had a better sense of anatomy, I would understand this. So this time it goes here to there, to there, to there. So we need to turn that one. We need to turn that one. Hey, level 1, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you, honey. How are you? Let's see if this works. Yeah, I don't think this is that. I'm amazed that you can rotate his head and it goes down a different pipe. Oh, music. You hear the music? Hey, Darcy. I'm like the first person you've seen intuit properly and not rely on luck. Did most of the channels you watch just keep rotating them until it works? Help me. Honey. Honey. Oh, close your mouth. I'm sorry. I did this to you, but I'm sorry. I'm me, the player. I'm sorry. Huh? What the fuck is this game? Jimmy's going to hell. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to Darcy. Man, it's so peaceful out here. I feel like I'm floating along in the clouds.
This is crazy. I can breathe oxygen out here. How come no one told me you could breathe oxygen in space? Has no one ever tried to breathe oxygen in space before? I'm the first person to discover you can breathe oxygen out here, 'cause everyone's always been afraid to try. And all they had to do was just try. I'm so smart.
Oh, God.
Thank you, space trees. I want to go home. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry. If anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end. Like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. No. We can both be heroes. Just for one day. We're a team. Just you and me. Like we used to. Like we used to be. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, all right? I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, Curly. Why am I back here? What the fuck? I think you need to burn in hell, Jimothy. You made several mistakes. Was it also an accident when you fed Curly his own leg? I'm saying! I think you need to burn in hell, Jimothy. How? I thought we were on a rail. I thought we were at the end. We're about to have an ad again. I gotta hit the ad button. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. This is how I feel right now. I'm empty. I'm empty, all right? I'm fucking empty. Have some more Signalis music while I hit the 3-minute button. I'll see you in a few minutes. This ending is Lord of the Rings. Oh God, I'll be back in a second. Jesus. I'm having a ginger candy and none of you can stop me, right? I'll be right back.
Wow. This is one hell of a track to come back to. God damn. This is the Mina theme. But fuck, dude. Thank you. Very appropriate to this game. All right. We're back in the fucking vents again. Take responsibility. Hi, operator? Customer service? I'm calling because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is that? Don't open, 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 don't open. What is this? Ultrasound scanner. Ultrasound scanner? Ugh. What is this? Is this a rib cage? What the fuck? Huh. I don't want to. No. Why? Is that the pony? Don't open, don't open, don't open, don't open. No, 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 don't do that, 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 don't do that. No! You fucking didn't! Gah! Ah! Oh, fuck me. I am great. How are you? I am fine. All clean. Really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Through wreckage. Through silence. I hope this hurts. Wash it away. All day, fire fresh. No! 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 Fuck it, no! No!
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Aranova. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man.
Hiya, so stupid.
All right. What is this? Yeah? Huh? Me? Wait, where do you want me to go back to? The place that I turned around from? I don't want to. No, I hate every part of this. What is it? It's just all endless ponies, isn't it? Jesus Christ. I don't like this. You cocksucker! Yes? May I help you? Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit. Don't tell me I have to win this. No, fuck you! No! I don't like you! I don't like you peeking at me! I am not going to be able to finish this game. I do not like... If I can't get through this soon, I do not like this. Don't peek at me! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, I hate you so much. All right, we're taking responsibility. We're gonna follow it. No! Oh. Oh. I don't like this. All right, we're running. Go away. Nobody loves you. Oh, fuck. Wait! Rude! I hate this, 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 I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. I hate this, I hate this. I hate this. Where am I going? Huh? Huh? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. It's all their cards of all of the people that we. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. A lot of questions. What the fuck? Hey, is she? Jesus. You know, it's weird in my playthrough, despite being Jim, happy Halloween or happy after Halloween, is she? Just in my playthrough, without knowing the truth, I was playing Jimmy as the responsible one, and I played him as the only one that didn't intentionally drink the mouthwash. Which is so fascinating. Are we back in the medical room again? Hi. Oh, hello.
Pony Express is dead. And so are you.
I know what you think of this predicament of yours. Poor you. It's misunderstood.
Polly says,
Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too. But he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Oh, Curly. Captain. I'm so sorry.
You really mean that, Tom?
Yes. Yes, I do. I fucked up. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us.
Is all of that is true? Now you will feel comfort with me.
Zero hours before judgment. If our worst moments don't make... I tried my best, I did. He's the better man. Our worst moments don't make us a monster. If you really believe all of that, why are you still so concerned about him? Is that like you're doing all of this for him because you feel guilty? But why would you feel guilty if our worst moments don't make us a monster? If you really did your best. If you both really did your best, but it just wasn't enough. Like, what is that guilt you're feeling? Explain that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't... Oh, God, man. Oh, God, no. Ugh. And they're looking worse. Where am I going? Come on, man. This is not the way the hallway is supposed to go. It's supposed to go to the left and downstairs. Do you like my lurching walk through this whole game because I'm fucking terrified? Where am I going? I know! I know!
Oh my God, are we about to do what I think we're gonna do? Don't fucking say anything. Go home. I think we're thinking the same thing, Sunny 420. I think we're thinking the same thing. Same fucking brain cell. Same fucking brain cell. It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You've always had my back. I ended up hurting you. Even though I was trying to save us. Now you'll survive. It's like you said. Together, we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot. Captain. No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. Gunshot. 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 I knew it. I knew it. Well. Well, that was an experience. Yeah, thanks. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll follow you. I don't know how you expect me to follow you. Oh, on Steam? No, I'm not following you on Steam. I'll follow you on Twitter. Yeah, so, yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot. It was such an interesting use of an unreliable narrator, because they play the whole game through Jimmy's perspective for so long that a lot of that stuff really caught me off guard. Like, I gave him so much of the benefit of the doubt. Like, I think I probably would have put together what happened to Anya in the next flashback if we hadn't talked about it immediately. Like, I know I started asking questions. I think if we hadn't talked about it when I was like, oh, I didn't even clock that, I feel like I would have put it together in the next scene. But it does raise a lot of questions about, like, I have so many questions now about, like, what was really going on in some of those scenes. And like I said, maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe there's spooky shit happening everywhere. But now I'm so interested to go back and see if in one of those first flashbacks, the one where you fall into the blood, if I just assumed I was playing Curly, or is it an imagination moment? Is there any chance that that scene was actually Jimmy? And because I feel like it was Curly talking to everybody. What did they do? Like, I'm gonna go check on cargo or something, right? And when he goes down the stairs, it just keeps going and ends up falling into the pool of blood. I gotta go back and look at that scene again. And like, I'm not here to let Jimmy off the hook, right? Because we're all responsible for our actions. But, like, what am I trying to say? Where is the intersection? And, like, I don't have an answer for you right now. I gotta fucking marinate on this and process. But, like, the intersection between what am I trying to say? I want to say this in the best way possible. Having mental illness does not make you a villain. Obviously. Right? Jimmy's a villainous character. But I'm interested in the role that Jimmy's psychosis played in some of his decision making. If that makes any sense, right? So those two things are separated, right? Just because you have mental illness, which many of us do, that doesn't make you a bad person. At all. At all. At all. Ever. But I'm fascinated by the fact that Jimmy wasn't just a villain, that he was someone suffering immense emotional distress or immense psychosis at the same time. And that's a lot to unpack. Jimmy was having a very bad, no good day and decided to make it everyone else's problem. Well, and yeah, like Jimmy would very much throughout the story, like spews his bullshit all over everybody, right? Like anyone that doesn't come back, like he's abusive to everybody because he's unhappy. If you need another playthrough to watch, may I recommend Joe Cat's? Oh, I'd love to watch Joe Cat's playthrough of this. Yeah, well, and it certainly seems... Oh, you know what it was? It was the, I know what it was. It was the psych eval, right? Where we did the psych eval. And it was the psych eval, and it was Curly. And I said, how did I do on my psych eval? And she said, you answered the same questions every time. Like, you answered all the exact same questions as last year. I'm worried about Jimmy's because every time I try to give him a psych eval, he just gives me bullshit. And I'm like, don't worry about it. I will do his psych eval for you. And I go down to find him. And when we come back after the blood thing, the next time we hit a flashback, we end up in his room, in the cockpit, and we talk to Jimmy. But, so I guess my question then is, if that was the Curly one, and Curly is the one that falls off the side and into the blood room, what does that mean? Because just about every other case of, like, psychotic episode was Jimmy's. So is there something I'm missing with that Curly flashback? Is that a dream sequence? Is that Jimmy imagining Curly to come, imagining Curly's conversation with, like, I don't know, how much of the Curly scenes are inside Jimmy's head? Or are we actually getting flashbacks to Jimmy? Because in the end, we end up switching perspectives. And in the final one, where everything's gone wrong, the thing has happened to Anya, and Jimmy goes down to confront him and says, we'll get through it together. You and me, we can get through anything together. And he's still gonna try to protect Jimmy. And then the perspective shifts to Jimmy's perspective. And Jimmy's like, yes, we can fix this together. I know what I have to do. And then the next flashback we have, he's walking down the hall to the cockpit, having already set the collision course. And Curly's on the floor saying, what the fuck did you do, man? Suddenly, I'm wondering if the whole game was from Jimmy's perspective. And is there a chance that we're seeing Jimmy's version of Curly? And is that why Curly is constantly on his side, constantly letting him off the hook, constantly protecting him? Like, one of those two things could be true. Either Curly is enabling Jimmy, or we're seeing Jimmy's version of Curly. Oh, was Jimmy the one on the floor? Right, but Curly was the one saying, you know what, you're right. But Curly was the one saying, what did you do? That actually makes so much more sense, by the way, Edwin, because I was like, why would you go back to the cockpit and find... No, you're right. You're then Curly running down the hall after him after he's set the collision course and saying, what the fuck did you do? And that also explains why the... Oh man, so many things are getting explained right now, because that explains why the code viewer, the code reader, wasn't in the box at the start of the game, because the captain always carries the code reader around on him. So it wasn't in the box, and you didn't have it because you weren't Curly. And then you set the collision course and leave and have another psychotic episode. And that whole walk you take in the beginning, where like the hallway goes on forever and you're getting roadblocks, that's you in your head. You fall into the floor. Curly finds you in the hall having an episode, says, "What the fuck did you do?" Then goes into the cockpit to try to fix it. And that's why Curly is caught in the cockpit and mangled, and his code reader is left on the floor in the cockpit. Because he's probably trying to save the ship until the moment it crashes. I'm not wrong, am I? I'm right. That has to be what happened. So the only thing left, and I'm interested to hear Joe Cat's take on it, the only thing I'm left to kind of figure out is why Curly had an episode. And if Curly ran down the hall and found Jimmy there, that seems like an honest-to-God Curly flashback. That doesn't seem like it happened in Jimmy's head. So what is the episode where you fall into the blood? Is it a premonition of some sort? Was Curly also suffering some kind of episode? Is that something they knew about each other? Is that why they were friends? Because they have this connection because they realize they're both suffering some form of psychosis in space together? Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious. I think it was when Curly goes down the stairs to deliver Jimmy's psych report. But who knows? Did we switch at that point? Like at a certain point, do we switch into Jimmy? I have to go back and watch that again. Oh man. Melly exploring this narrative takes me back to my days of being a bleary newborn unpacking Silent Hill. Holy shit, I just realized Curly was in that condition for nearly half a year. Yeah, half a year holding on for dear life. Because of fucking Jimmy. Sorry for I just want to scroll up real quick. It might imply that Curly might have also been dealing with his own mental illness. Right. But perhaps narratively, it was to throw us off because Jimmy wants us to believe that they were both severely mentally disturbed. Huh. Yeah, I mean, and then you have to wonder, like, how much of Jimmy, I guess this is where I'll leave this. This is where I'll leave it. Is the night talk between Curly and Anya? I will. About the pixel, about I just can't see it. What are you thinking of in particular, Forloy? Yeah, the way I look at it is if we're actually in the pilot seat of Curly, then it's some sort of premonition and or it's like a blind spot. Like it's this beautiful view and there's this one little thing that's off about it. And she's like, but for the most part, it doesn't bother me. For the most part, it doesn't bother me. And Curly's like, I don't even see it. Jesus Christ. Because, like, from that perspective, that's even Anya trying to make the best of it. That, like, she's in this bad situation. That, you know, it hasn't gotten awful yet. Jimmy hasn't SA'd her yet. But he's abusive. He's shitty. He has a bad attitude. She doesn't like him. But she's like, but you know what? The trip is still fine. It's fine. Like, it's beautiful. The view is beautiful. I'm doing my best. It barely bothers me. she's coping with the fact that she's seeing red flags. She's seeing red flags and she's trying to just appreciate the view and not worry about it. And Curly doesn't even notice them. Jesus, God, good thinking. That was an insane thing to point out. Oh, was it? So that's the blip. So that essentially becomes the blip. It was like the one bad thing, and an otherwise, like, it's fine. There was this one bad thing, but it's fine. Wait! There are still 8 months on the trip. Oh, jeez. Wait, was Anya the one that asked that? Anya was the one that asked that question. Why did I think it was Daisuke? It was Anya. Oh, man. So she's asking because it's already happened. So that's brilliant, because that foreshadows her locking herself in the med wing to OD. But you don't know what's happened yet or why. So initially it just foreshadows her locking herself in the med wing. But she's also asking because something happened and she didn't know why she wasn't safe. Yeah, that's when she said she was pregnant. And he said, but how? Who? And it's implied that it was him. And she said that's why she didn't want him to find the gun, because she didn't know what he would do. And she said, I won't hurt myself. Back then, she said, I won't hurt myself. But then, like, if you think about their chemistry, and the fact that, like if you extrapolate that and you think about the fact that there might have been feelings between the two of them, because did you notice that all the scenes with Curly and Anya are a little intimate, right? Which means, think about that from the perspective of Anya then being peer pressured and manipulated, like pressured into taking care of Curly and what Curly might have meant to her. Curly, never mind feelings, because that's headcanon, but Curly also representing like the only two safe people in that crew. Because Jimmy's not safe. And even if Swansea was trying to do the right thing in the end, Swansea was kind of a loose cannon. Jelly, hey, happy Halloween, honey. We just got out of a trauma game. We're unpacking it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I think you're probably right. Well, I mean, both things could be true, honestly. Both things could be true. He has no prospects. She has no money. They're both hopeless. So she wanted to prevent him from doing something rash, which could hurt her in the long run. But yeah, she's probably mostly worried about herself, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. So my biggest question then is, even if, like, you don't have to be knowingly complicit. He didn't have to be knowingly complicit. He could have been unknowingly complicit. So there might be a world in which he covered for Jimmy because he just didn't see it. And he just didn't believe her initially. Or didn't want to see it at the very least. And that would make room for the flashbacks to Curly being Jimmy's imagination. Jimmy's version of Curly. If it's actually Curly's flashbacks, then that makes Curly a much more active participant in covering and protecting Jimmy. Even if he means well. He might mean well, but it's a much more active participant then. And I don't know the answer to that. And the biggest thing that I don't know the answer to is that Curly hallucination. And does that mean that Curly was also suffering from some kind of issue on board the ship? Or not? Who knows? I don't know. Who knows? Unreliable narrator time. Woo! Yeah, right. And at the very end, him being like, I saved us. I did it. I saved us. Motherfucker, all of this was your fault, dude. I saved us. Which isn't to say that saving Curly wasn't noble in some way, but it is so much too little too late, right? Put your maimed friend who's maimed because of your actions in the fucking cryo. I guess we don't know if Curly was saved, but at least he gave him 20 years. Yeah, my brother in Christ, you doomed everyone on the ship. Shit lips Jimothy. My brother in Christ, you doomed everyone on the ship. Shit lips Jimothy. I'm pinning that. Jeez. Lady Invader, hey, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thanks for the 3 months, honey. Yeah. It is such an interesting turn to like, so Swansea ends up spiraling. He was sober for years, right? Like 17 years, 15 years or something. And under the stress of the crash, he starts spiraling. He breaks his sobriety. He starts drinking the mouthwash. He gets violent. But he was still trying to save Daisuke because he saw him as like the only pure thing on board this ship. As much as he called him an idiot and was like abusive to him too. What an interesting turn. Swansea still broke his, I mean, like, this doesn't do anything to anyone else necessarily, but Swansea still, like, broke his sobriety and was starting to spiral, right? Swansea was also a big part of the reason that, wasn't Swansea also a big part? I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember now. Swansea was originally a big part of the, like, the start of the conversation around ending Curly, right? But in the end, it was Jimmy that pushed her, right? Was it Jimmy that pushed her? No, it wasn't Jimmy that pushed her. Was it Swansea that pushed her? God, I'm trying to remember now the moments that Jimmy enabled, like, pushed people to do shit and the moments he didn't. Whose idea was the whole... I kind of felt like Swansea... Hey, Luxara. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Anya and Swansea had the talk. Anya, right, because didn't Swansea say that most of it... Didn't Swansea say that most of the plot came from Anya, that Anya was the one that said that they should do it? And yet, when we went down there and encountered them in the cockpit, we caught Anya saying, no, that makes sense, I understand. They kind of seem like co-conspirators in that maybe Swansea was like, listen, we're not going to survive with the amount of mouths we have, right? And that was probably Anya being like, no, that makes sense, I understand. And then maybe Anya was like, I'll do it because I can do it painlessly. Like, I can do it in a merciful way. Maybe. But then she couldn't do it. And she ended up doing herself in instead. Is that? Oh God, if Curly had feelings for Anya, he had to listen to her overdose in the med bay next to him. No, don't tell me that. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not wrong, Moldy. Jesus Christ. Fuck, dude. A little bit of it is headcanon, right? My headcanon for that is that the plan had been to put Curly out of his misery. But I think in the end she couldn't do it, and she took it instead. Here's my headcanon. My headcanon is that her and Swansea came to the conclusion. Swansea says it was mostly her, but her and Swansea came to the conclusion that they needed one fewer mouth, one fewer set of lungs on the ship. And they sort of came to the conclusion that they needed to mercifully put Curly out of his misery. And so I think she couldn't go through with it when she finally got into the room. And I think by taking herself out of the equation, what you said, it was an escape for her, but it also solves the problem. Fucking brutal, dude. Hey, Quells. Fucking brutal. I'm gonna be crying about this gamer tonight. Yeah. Yeah. By the way, is that the very first hint we get? Because if we're in Jimmy's body in that first scene, he's just reading the terminal. And the terminal is telling him the mission, right? It's a delivery mission. We go to this, we rendezvous with this moon. And then it says, I hope this hurts. And I think his brain put that on the screen. That's a little hee ha ha little early teaser to his psychosis. He's gonna solve the problem, but I hope this hurts. He's probably sitting there thinking, well, my life fucking doesn't amount to anything anyway. So,
the fucking universe isn't losing much by me, you know, by taking me out of the equation. But, you know, fuck Curly. Hopefully this hurts him in a way. It's kind of like his way of getting back at the friend that he envied. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go. I need to plan with my friends to go watch Venom because I got that adrenaline momentum. Nice. Venom, you say? Interesting. Well, Gorsh darn it. I don't think I can do this anymore. I gotta, like, go have some broth and pass out or something. Speaking of which. I was gonna have, like, a little bit of a dinner tonight, but now it's almost 4 in the morning. So, you know. I don't think dinner can happen anymore. It's like my dad used to say, if you go to bed, you're not hungry anymore. It's Brenner now. Well, my little misfits, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thanks for enjoying this playthrough of Mouthwash. And by enjoying, I mean not at all. I mean kind of. I mean really well-written story, incredible dialogue, but also kind of fuck this game. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. 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 Jesus Christ. Would recommend. It's a good game. I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed myself a lot. I don't play spooky games on this channel very often. I'm sure we'll do it again at some point, but I desperately need to go wash my mouth out with mouthwash and go vomit somewhere for a little. I don't know. Hey, Misfits, if you're here for the first time and you had fun, I appreciate you. Thanks for giving me your time. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. You could have been anywhere, but you chose to spend your Halloween with me and listen to me wet myself for 8 hours. So thank you. If you are here new, if you found me in the directory, you came in with someone else's raid and stuck around, I appreciate you. Throw me a follow because I'd love to have you back. Feel free to follow me on Twitter, same handle on Blue Sky. And feel free to join the Discord, where I post most of my announcements about my streams. Is Slay the Princess fun? I would love to play more games like this, though. Not necessarily creepy, but this kind of game, like the kind of like space, like Signalis-y, sort of retro-y, sort of like mystery, story-driven games. I want more of these. So keep dropping the suggestions on the Discord. Where are we going to go? I put on some Signalis music, but I did not want just like the sound effects. I wanted like actual music. Is that okay? Where do we want to go? Who do we want to go say hi to? Obi Katie Cat is playing Call of Duty. Siren's playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Iron Mouse is playing Storage Hunter Simulator. Monster Hunter Wilds from Pirate Software. Everyone's playing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta test. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I want to save myself. Spelly's doing some art. This is Teeth, baby girl. This is Teeth.
Tiffany Witcher is doing partner anniversary and is playing something. I'm going to take us over to, you know what? Let's get cozy. I'm going to take us over to Spelly. If you're not going to bed, I hope Spelly takes good care of you. Can you do me a favor when you get there? Can you spam her chat with emotes? Before you disperse, if you can hear the sound of my voice, before you disperse, just spam a bunch of Mel emotes. I'll give you 2 starters. Here's a heart, here's a raid. Copy, paste out as much as you possibly can. If you want to pick your own, if you want to do some of the other sub emotes or flex a higher tier emote, do that as long as it's mine in some quantity. Do that for me. And then if you hang out with Spelly, I hope she takes very good care of you. If you end up somewhere else, I hope you have a great time. Otherwise, if you're going to bed, get some rest. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. And happy Halloween. I love y'all. Mwah. Good night, good night, good night. Thanks again for holding my hand through this game. It was fucking terrible. I loved it. I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone. Bye.